Hi. Happy Saturday. Did you hear my voice crack? Guys, I'm already getting rolled today. I could have almost said good morning the way my fucking day has been. Hi, hello. Hello. Oh shit, hold on. Can you guys hear the just woke up from a nap in my voice? Bruh. Yo, thanks for the 41 months, Reagan. Thanks, Mad Wicked, for the 10 months. Thanks, Pepe, for the tier 3, for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the tier 2 Tree Stalker. Thank you, Aria, for the night for the 7 months. Guys, do you... The audio does sound a little different. Wait, hold on. Okay, that should be closer. I'm a little crusty, bros. I don't know how else to put it. It was like I was hit by a bus. Oh, thanks for the 19 months, Kelly Chesky. You sound crusty as fuck. Shit! Fuck! Okay, I need to lock in. Guys, I need to lock in. I fucking... Remember last night? I tweeted, I was like, I just need more sleep. It was because I was so tired the past couple of days. I was like the kind of tired that sleep doesn't fix. Like I hit a mental, like it just like snapped and I just got really tired, really sleepy. But then I didn't sleep the entire fucking night. I was trying. I was in bed. I had the blanket over my eyes. I was like, I put on like video essays and shit because that usually knocks me out real fast. So then like, I think I maybe fell asleep for like 2 hours. I woke up for Gundam and then I fell asleep again right after. So I just got up from a little nap. I made sure I had my alarm set, otherwise I was gonna be out, bros. Anyway, we thug it out. Thanks for the raid, Lilith. Thank you so much. Thanks for the bits and Creature of the Void. Thanks, Cool Matt, for the 34 months. You think you'll be able to make it to -1 on time? Oh, Godzilla? I have my alarm set, so we'll fucking see. We'll see, bro. We'll see what happens. Am I feeling better now? I'm getting there. Again, I kind of just woke up like not too long ago, so I'm working on it. Oh no, I've been wanting to watch -1 for a really long time. Really long time. But, because of that, I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming today. Ideally, I would like to be able to finish this trial. It can't be that much longer, right? It can't be that much longer, you know? Surely we're through all the big twists and turns, right? Surely we've got it in the bag. And then we can start Trial 4 next week, you know? Surely. And my name's not Shirley. Whatever, we trust the process. We just stream until we don't want to stream anymore. Until I go fuck off and we go back to bed. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. We're gonna tough this one, okay? Wow. Hey, do you know what time it is? Sorry, okay, I'm only gonna do a short intro today. I just don't have anything to talk about. Except for being crusty. Did you guys know how crusty I am today? Did you guys... Yeah. Yippee! Fan art time! I'm sleepy, but I'm being really brave about it. Yeah, 3 in the morning for me, Junie. Ah, EU. More like More like ew. Is that anything? Sorry, Europeans. Sorry, Europeans. Fuck you, Big Judy. I hope you fucking die, bitch. Mad. You're just mad because you're a pent-up little British twink, probably. I'm drunk, so woo! Damn, okay. 3 a.m.? I guess it's a Saturday, isn't it? You know what? You know what, little bro? Might as well. Pre-game. Okay, let me find my fan art tag super quick. Junior Bart. We learned that the lady was blind as she pointed to the guy in the purple suit. Yeah. Her, the fucking... Yeah, as a recap, chat. As a recap. Just kidding. We don't, like, listen, there is too much that happens. We found out that the little blind German boy was not actually little and blind. He was pretending to be blind because the singer was actually blind. And was pretending to not be blind for, I don't know, publicity? I don't fucking know. I don't know. She was cooking something, or her management was cooking something. So she could only hear the people involved in the crime. And she thinks that one of the people involved in the crime was Gavin's bandmate, who is a detective, Shark Boy. Shark Boy with the big-ass pompadour. Let me find where we left off here. What the fuck? Give me 1 second. Properties. Yippee! Yippee! Look, guys, retro fan art. Look! The creature! Am I about to eat that little dude? Hey, wait! What a nice smile she has. That's so cool. I actually really like the perspective. It's cool, it's cool. I know, retro design. Isn't that cute? I like to think that this model is a callback to it, though. Like, it got the fluffy arms, it got, like, it got booba, it got skirt. I like to think so. That's a bit of it. I think it was an intentional callback. Yeah, cute. Sorry, I'm gonna be hitting this really low energy today. You know how it is. Check this shit out. Why did she... What did she mean by this? It's cute. Bro, wait, hold on. Blech! Cute! Wait, hold on. I think my thing is cropped a little weird. 1 sec. Look how cute his little face is. Press them against it. They called me a bumbling oaf. An utter buffoon. Frowns. Clenches my fist. We got a Kalia fan art. Look! Break time doodle. That's cute. I look mean. I look like I'm about to drop some hella roasts. Like some crazy shit. What the fuck? Yeehaw, partner! Shoots at you and completely misses. Sorry, this is about a year ago. I don't know if I would finish it. What was this has to be a reference to something that I just don't remember. Right? Right. Is it my 18K DPI looking ass? Cowboy fit Junie would go hard. You think so? I don't know if I could. I was kind of stretching conceptually with Racing Queen Junie. I think that might be a little bit too far beyond it works. Me when a new pathetic man drops. Yank his nips, brand him, butcher him, inseminate him, castrate him, smack booty. Don't worry about it. Is that a fucking bumper car? Me, by the way. Look like a Muppet. This is how 2-year-olds look at you when they are actively shitting their pants. What the fuck? I'm... Let me be cool. Let me be cool. Let me be a little edgy or something. I don't know. Let me have something, chat. Let me have something. This is cute, bro. This is cute. I love my lab design. She's so pretty. I love this. Ooh. I think they did a, yeah, they said they're gonna do a speed paint up on it. That'll be in the tag. Somebody is painting their Warhammer minis to look like they're like part of my lore. Cult of the Mad Moon. Bro! I don't really know a whole lot about Warhammer. Like I know, like you know, I know a little bit, but I love this fucking thing. Whatever this thing is, it's Junie core. It's Junie core and it goes hard. Oh, I showed this one on Frederick's stream just because it happened to be posted and I was looking at Twitter at the time. This pisses me off. This makes me mad, dude. I hate him. And this one just got added as an emote. A 7TV emote. It's so fucking good. Look. Jam, 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 jam. Oh. Oh, that's kind of hitting, actually. Go, girl! Holy shit, go! Go, girl, go! Go! Go, white girl, go! Okay, I think I'm gonna... Can we please have this as a normal emote? I think I'll try to add it as a normal emote if I can. It means I would have to sacrifice one of the... Well, actually, maybe I wouldn't have to. Because I think I have more animated emote slots now. Anyways, I think I'm gonna catch up on the rest of the tag next stream. Because I think I want to play Ace Attorney before I lose all steam and keel over. And I'm unable to play anything ever again. You mean Joopy will become a regular emote? I probably could. Next stream or next non-tech stream? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Yeah, we have to pace it, chat. We have to pace it. Apollo. Yeah, I'm about to fold like paper today. If anyone is even a little bit mean to me, I will cry. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unless... Promise? Promise? What if we're nice to you? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that would make me cry harder. Frederick! Hi! Hi, Frederick! Hiyo! Hi! Bum bum bum! Guys, I'm not gonna recap. We already kind of recapped it. We go in. We go in hard. We go in raw. I think we, oh yeah, we landed at a really good cutting off point. So that's okay. Thanks for the 16 much Suganator. No amount of context will make this case any more comprehensible. Bro, this is the weirdest case I've ever, actually, is it the weirdest case I've ever sat through in the trilogy? I think there was one with like a seance that might have been weirder. Thanks for the bits, Fuji. Thank you, thank you. Owa, owa! But this one has had like, fuck man, it's unhinged. It's literally unhinged. All right, I'm gonna take a swig of water. It's water. There are a lot of weird / dumb cases, and I love it for that. I love it for that. Yeah, it's fucking water, chat. This isn't water. It's party night after this. Okay, anyway. Hey, Apollo! What? Well, you know, actually nothing. Trucy. I'm already done with you, Trucy. I mean, something, or maybe not. Be nice tonight, chat. No. I'm mostly kidding. I'm mostly kidding. When I said if anyone is mean to me tonight, I will cry. I'm like kidding. But because I'm like running on a weird sleep schedule and I just woke up, I might get annoyed. I might snap at you a little bit. So you can poke at me if you're brave enough. I'll snap your fucking neck. I'll unleash my justice.
Come on over here.
Oh, what the fuck?
You're faking a fraud.
Anyways, as I was saying, I'll unleash my justice all over you. I hate the way that you walk. I hate the way that you dress. I hate the way that you talk. Then why am I on your mind, huh? Then why am I on your mind? Well, you know the trial today? I was thinking. Yeah. My most powerful body. This is what I needed. This is what I needed as a little pick-me-up. If you give it a score, what score would you give it? Druzy! She's gonna fucking kill us! Trucy actually is taking us back to the office to shoot us in the back of the skull! If you gave it a score, what score would you give it? Score? Gee. I guess I would, or maybe, well, I'm just as bad as you. See? It's so vague. Clearly. Maki avoided a guilty verdict, which is something. Though I can't say I'm any less confused about the case. Oh shit. I asked Interpol about that number. I'm sure you'll find their answer intriguing. IPX 314206? The agent registered under this number was Romain Latus. Oh, that's nice. They give us a recap for us. Thank you, game. And the victim, Mr. Latus. Who would have guessed he was actually an undercover Interpol agent? What a mess. We don't even have any idea what he was investigating. Well, true, but we know who shot him now. Lamar told the whole court.
Wait! That voice just now. It was him. I am sure of it. That voice I heard talking to Mr. Latus when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darien.
Yeah, surely it'll be that straightforward. Yeah. It's another mystery, Apollo. I love mysteries. I don't. Speaking of mysteries, what's Mr. Wright up to? I wouldn't mind asking his... I want to see Phoenix. It's been so long. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Daddy around. Why, is he some kind of stray that just wanders in and out at will? I wouldn't say that, but he's been going out a lot. Some top secret mission, he said? Top secret? Anyway, you can't just rely on him to save the day. And you've got me to help you. We'll be fine. Fine. Right. Well, time's wasting, as they say. Let's investigate. That's the spirit. I miss Phoenix. Is he okay? Is everything okay? I miss him. Darien did it. You know, we haven't figured out who the guy wearing the magician outfit was yet. I mean, I think it was Mr. Latus. Lamar dropped a bomb in court today. It was Darien. Lamar said she's never forgotten a voice, right? That's so cool. I guess. What's that called again? Elephant ears? I bet that's what they're called. Somehow I don't think that means what you think it means. And she has to be wrong this time. Wrong? Why? I mean, look. Those gunshots were right during the concert. That's right. I was burning up the dance floor at the time. Hell yeah, Trucy. Fucking get it. Right. Did you happen to look up on stage? Maybe at Darien, even? You bet I did. He was one of the Governor's guitarists, after all. He's so cool. Oh. Right. All the Governors have a rock-solid alibi. He couldn't have shot Mr. Latus backstage. But Lamar heard him, didn't she? She heard Darien backstage, right? Somebody's either wrong or lying very badly here. Oh, that's so weird. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that Lemoire is fucking lying again, because she's been lying the second that... What is dogging emote? For some reason, it hasn't refreshed on my OBS, so I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't trust Lemoire as far as I could throw her. An Interpol agent. I was wondering, what is Interpol anyway? Huh? Interpol? They're the guys who catch international criminals. Why can't they just call them international police instead of making up some silly name? Yeah. Anyway, do you think he was investigating Lemoire? Guys, I can't see the emotes. I don't even know if people are making fun of me right now. What the fuck? You know that one gif of someone made of their pudding? Oh my god, it's... Oh. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. It's this. Guys, stop. Stop. Guys, stop. Guys, holy shit, I'm trying to... Should I add it? Yes. Why would anyone do that? She's not a criminal. She couldn't be. Don't be fooled by appearances is all I'm saying. But remember, I'm a magician, Apollo. I can spot a palmed coin at 50 paces. What the fuck? What does that mean, Trucy? If only it were that easy. In any case, we know he was working on something. I wonder if it was something that has something to do with something. That's something being our case. The last something, I mean, something like that. Frankly, the whole thing is making my head hurt. What was Mr. Latouche up to? Trucy, was that another one of your tricks? It wasn't me. I can't even make Mr. Hat laugh like that. What the fuck? Get out of here! Hey! I start spraying him with the spray bottle. Get! Oh my god, why is... Okay, so not Mr. Latouche. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Guys, do you remember what voice I gave the... like the theater, like the weird-ass little theater guy in Katana Zero? It's the King in Yellow. Wherever the mundane gives way to miracles, a word is whispered. Grammaire. Is that anything? Is that anything? Revolver Ocelot. That's nothing. That's not good. Piss Mage. Is it ever anything? Is that my comedy and tragedy? Okay, alright. Hey, the other day... This fucking guy. Hold on, I need to hydrate. We didn't just imagine that, did we? He was wearing a silk hat, friend of yours? Hardly. We meet again. Nice to meet you. Who are you? Could you please stop smirking like that? It's you, Uncle Volette. You know this bitch? Trucy, who is this guy? Uncle Volette? He's your uncle? No, silly. It's the great Grammaire. Valent Grammaire. The Grand Magician. Yes, it is I, the Grand Valent Grammaire, as seen on television. Could you please stop smirking like that? It's been a while, Miss Trucy. 7 years to be exact. My, how you've grown. Good to see you again, Uncle Valent. What was he doing here? What was he even doing backstage? What did this guy do? You look exactly the same. I hate to intrude, but what's a great magician doing paying us a visit? I believe it was you who wished to see me. So be quick with your questions. And do not quail, quake, or quiver. I am quite tame. Though my stardom may sear the sight, I'm quite down to earth when need calls. He does have a certain aura to him, it's true. You know the actual gif of someone flopping their hands around. Get that bug out of here. Wait, they added get that bug out of here? Thank God, man. I'm a huge fan of that one. Let's ask you about the case, Apollo. This aura sure isn't lost on our magician in the making. She's practically drooling with enthusiasm. After all, Uncle Valent's one of Daddy's best friends. That's why I call him Uncle. Yo, thanks for the sub, Quibichi. Thanks for the 36 months, Hattie. What? Daddy, you mean Mr. Right?
No, I mean my real daddy.
Oh, yeah, Trucy, we know. Trucy, we know. Trucy's real father? We know, Trucy. Wonder who the fuck her real dad is. Damn, so Phoenix didn't fuck. I wouldn't, I don't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know anything about that. You know who would know something about that, though? Anyways.
Wait, Apollo. Don't tell me you didn't know about Troop Grammar.
Oh, Troop Grammary. Huh? No. But it does sound kind of familiar. Oh, lost life, lamentably listless lad. To not know of the greatest troop of magicians on the planet. Valiant Grammary, the name began to surface in my mind. It was a name I've heard on television as a child.
You bet you've heard the name.
He made a cruise ship disappear and blew up an amusement park. Whoa.
Oh, and he made all his gold disappear from a safe. And then, escaped from a high-security prison.
He's a terrorist! He's an actual terrorist! You said he's a magician? I opened the locks, the heart's chained by mediocrity. This is the true miracle of Troop Grammary. Wait.
What, Apollo?
I do remember seeing you on television a long time ago. Weren't you with someone else, like a duo?
A duo?
Yeah, you had a partner. Something Grammary? Yes, Zach Grammary. A masterful maker of magic, a capable crafter of shining showmanship. That's your dad, huh? Trucy, why you look so sad? Me when the jungler fails their gank. Why is everyone so quiet? Daddy? Huh? Oh, no way. Once upon a time, Troop Grammary included 2 grand magicians. Myself, Valiant Grammary, and my partner, Zach Grammary. Wait, oh, okay, he was introducing himself as Valiant. And the Zach was...
He was my real daddy.
Trucy's father, a magician. I guess it makes sense. I had no idea.
There wasn't much point in talking about it. Not now that he's gone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm not lonely.
Hold on.
Don't worry, Apollo. We thug it out. I've got my daddy after all. And you make me laugh, Apollo.
Glad that I'm good for comic relief, at least.
Not that I see Daddy around much these days.
I've been remiss in remembering my reasons for my visits. Reasons? 2, in fact. The first being, of course, to see you, Miss Trucy.
You don't know how happy I am to see you again, Uncle Valiant.
I'm sure you are. Not one for modesty, are you? When I encountered you at the Colosseum the first time in 7 years, I could fain not contain my emotions. I wept oceans. I don't know if this guy feels emotions. And to learn you now defend that poor pianist, that blinded boy. 'Twas a hot topic of talk amongst the staff, you know. And defend him you did.
Well, it wasn't all my doing.
I'm his defense attorney, actually. My other reason for coming here today was this.
That's a videotape?
Oh my god. Quite so, a recording of the concert no less. I brought it for you, Trucy, on behalf of Troop Grammary. Will you watch it? Wait, I need to pay attention. Oh, there it goes. Spark just went off. And then she does like her weird as fuck magic trick. Did she go? I wonder what happened. Did she go under the stage? Oh, hi. Thank you for the raid, Eric. Welcome. Yeah. There's like a little trapdoor or something there. So she could have like passed through backstage mid-concert for sure. Dude, somebody help Gavin, bro. Wow, it's almost as good as it was live. So what's the word? Mysterious. There are more mysterious things than her song going on. Way more mysterious. Ah ha 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 ha. This Fallon Grammary has good reasons to be here today. But I wonder what his reasons were to be at that concert. Video retrieved from Fallon. Alright. I'm just gonna show whatever I can to this guy, honestly. What's this? You would ask me for a miracle? Free of fee? Yeah. I wonder if he had to sign that. He definitely didn't have to sign the gag order, but he was backstage. Okay, he doesn't know shit. So, I was wondering, that stunt in the middle of the song there, I didn't see a stunt. What about Lemoire vanishing and reappearing? Oh, that? I guess I'm used to seeing that happen, so I didn't even notice. Trucy, shaking my head. So young to be so jaded. A simple sleight of hand, a petite prestidigitation, a modicum of magic from me to you. So that's why you were at the concert. Yes. I was there to watch my trick take to the air. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So you're the one who knows how it was all done. Of course, I am like a deity with the stage as my domain. I suffer no mystery upon those floodlit boards not grasped tightly twixt my fingers. It is a potent, primeval power I possess. Wait, this guy's literally me. Wait a minute. Wait. He's a golden god. He's... well, do you think you could tell me how it was done? Hey now. Trucy? That's like totally against the rules, Apollo. Not during a murder investigation, it's not. But I don't know how to... For my illustrations are mine alone, monsieur. Also, what? Recall that terrible occurrence happened later. Well after my illusion entranced the audience. I don't think that means anything. I think it might be relevant still. Oh. Don't even ask. I won't answer.
Too bad for you, Apollo. Whose side are you on?
I, Valence Gramarye, now make my leave, Miss Trucy. Oh, bye.
There's no need to rush, Uncle Valent. You should stay a while.
I am afraid I cannot. I may not. I shall not. I have been asked to assist with an analysis, and so I shall slink back to the scene.
So, you'll be at the concert venue today?
Correct. If you would call on me, come to the Coliseum. See you later, crocodile.
With a roll of his cloak and a wink of his eye, he turned and walked out through the door. Normally. Well, there you go, Apollo. Let's get cracking. Right. Valent Gramarye. I've got a few more things to ask him. Foremost among them, that bit of magic that made Lamar disappear. And now he knows Trucy and her real father.
I like the funny magic man. I like the funny magic man. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's move. Let's cruise.
Maki may not be guilty, but he's still a suspect. But they don't have any decisive evidence. Yeah, but only someone as small as him could have gotten out of that room. Right. The air vent. And he lied. Lied. Maki Tobai can see.
Hey, what's what's up, little dude?
Ah! Maki! Speak of the devil. He looks like he's doing okay.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Hey, let me curse your eyes. Man, what? One moment, please. That's good. That's good. That's good. I fuck with it.
I forget. Why did we come here?
PlayStation 1 Hagrid in the background. Wait, what? Oh my god, you're right! He was in, like, the vat.
It's not like we can talk to him or anything. Words are overrated. Feelings are what matter, Apollo. It's kind of hard to build a court case on feelings. But since we're here anyway, might as well get what I want to say off my chest. If you need someone to complain to, I'll listen. I think she's actually worried for me.
Hey, Maki. Hey, boy. Little man. This...
So, what did you think of the trial today? Woo! Glad he doesn't understand English after all. If he did, he would have been scared out of his mind by that trial. Hey, all's well that ends well. You have to be more goal-oriented. If he's innocent, we win. No, if he's found not guilty, we win. Maki might not understand English, but I bet he gets that better than you do.
Oh.
My cock ring!
It's... Wait, how do I... How do I... I'm sorry. Wait, Can I examine? Okay, maybe I just keep talking to it. Take a cold shower. I'm sorry. I'm glad Lamar testified. What a great person. He got Maki off the hook by naming Darian of the Gaviners, the detective. I wonder if Maki knows what happened. I need to set up a hotkey for the League of Legends like ping sound, bro. I mean, he could follow how the trial went after all. If no one told him there's this new suspect, how would he know? What is it, Apollo? No, it's nothing. I must be imagining it. Imagining what, Apollo? It's just, I couldn't help but feel that. I don't know. Maki, he doesn't understand what we're saying, right? Please, God, tell me he's also faking. How could he? He's a young Virginian. He doesn't speak English. Yeah, but my bracelet is reacting to him. Huh? Maybe it's malfunctioning. Or it's scared because you keep making those I'm so mad faces. Was I that bad? Maki lied about not being able to see. What if that's not all he lied about? If you're curious about it, there's only one thing to do. You should ask him. I think it'll take something big to get him. Some kind of undeniable evidence. We'll be back, Maki. I should probably just come back to this, but... You can see, right? Yeah, he's not gonna say anything. We gotta come back. Sorry, Apollo. I don't think we're gonna get any information out of Maki. Which makes sense. Yeah, I guess it does. Yeah, we don't know shit, dude. We don't have anything. Good talk, Maki. Good talk, little bro. Point the gun at him. Dude, I'm at my mental breaking point. Whoa, what a great day. It's perfect weather for sleuthing. Weather matters for an investigation. Don't some days just feel like magic days or defense days? How tipsy are you? I'm not. I'm not, bro. Sure, let's get started, shall we? Show us your stuff, Apollo. What stuff? Your voice training. This is the perfect place for it. My cords of steel? I did enough. At home, thanks. There's no need to be shy. Keep that up and you'll never make it onto the big stage. I'm happy in the courtroom, thanks. I am a lawyer. Replace your batteries for your smoke alarm. Who, me? Guys, don't be worried about me. I'm drinking water. I'm fine. I was just giggly. Sometimes a bitch just be a goofin'. Just be a little silly. Look, the weather has nothing to do with lawyers. Let's get going already. Apollo is done, bro. He has had enough. Huh. Oh, hi, it's Blue Badger. What's that creature there? That vile fucking thing. Oh, that's the police mascot, the Blue Badger. It's life-size. Have you seen them around town, patrolling the streets? Yes, now even Law and Order has a mascot. I'd run from that thing even if I wasn't a criminal. Why does its head wobble like that when it walks? It's freaky. I don't think you're showing true blue badger spirit, Apollo. Oh, don't worry. I ate, chat. I had a leftover chicken thigh and noodles. We take care of ourselves. We do our best. Did I take my iron? Boneless? Hell no. Hell no. I like to gnaw that shit like a fucking dog. Look, a blimp. Those balloons next to it have sponsor ads on them. Let's see. Big sale, all shirts 50% off. But did you cut up the chicken to put it in the noodles? I actually did. A little bit, yeah. But like as I was eating it. Oh, it's an ad for the department store next door. It's really yummy. Sunshine Coliseum sure is living up to its name today. It's huge. Mr. Gavin got to play in that enormous stage. I'm so jealous. Someday I'll fight my first battle on this stage. Battle? Well, yeah, it's a Coliseum, isn't it? They don't do gladiatorial contests at these places anymore, Trucy. Really? I had no idea. I wonder why they stopped. Sometimes I worry about her. I don't. Tell me about that little dog. Tell me about that Shiba Inu. Look, a massive sign for the guilty is charged to her. A giant prosecutor Gavin stares out over the arena. Ooh, maybe I could take it to the office when they're done with it. Where'd you put it? You couldn't even get that thing through the front door. I'll put it outside. I bet it'd be good for business. I hope that isn't foreshadowing. Just as long as no one comes expecting us to prosecute. Well, if anyone comes looking for a concert, leave it to me. Is this part of some twisted plan of hers to make her singing debut, I wonder? Girl, you have enough hobbies. Alright, well, all this was kind of nothing, to be honest. All this was, nothing. Nothing to me.
Mr. Attorney.
War. I'm sorry about today.
There is nothing you need to apologize for.
I do not trust this bitch. Holy shit. I don't trust her. Every word you say is a lie.
You are merely defending Maki.
Are you okay? Alone, I mean.
Humans are blessed with 5 senses. Even robbed of one, we get by. Though it does make being a witness rather difficult.
Speaking of seeing, you knew who we were before we spotted you just now. And we weren't even talking. I bet you could smell us.
I heard your footsteps several times the day before.
Oh. You must have great ears. Nah, actually, I kind of fuck with that because when I was like a kid, I like, you know, you figure out like what sort of footsteps your family members have if they're like walking above you. Cause I had a bedroom on the lower floor. So if I heard my mom start to go downstairs, I would hide my DS. Ears that heard the crime scene taking place. Or so she claimed yesterday, but how? That was quite a statement you made today in court about hearing Darian Krishen's voice at the scene of the crime.
I did not know his name, but I never forget a voice. Wait!
Lavoir, is something the matter?
That voice just now. It was him. I am sure of it.
No way. No way, bro. Holy shit.
As I sit in court, I was on my way backstage from the stage. That is when I heard his voice.
I'm guessing Darian and Latus were talking about something?
The next moment I heard those gunshots.
Why didn't you call security?
To be honest, though the noise was quite frightening, I never imagined the gunshots might be real. And I was in quite a hurry myself.
What the? That doesn't fucking make any sense. I don't trust this bitch! No way! No!
I left the scene at once.
Yeah, and then you just happen to peek in the room and go like all the way into the room and drop your brooch? Huh? Come on. So it really was Darian's voice that she heard. Yeah. At least she certainly thinks it was.
I met Maki before my debut as Lemoire. I was singing in a restaurant in Virginia.
And he was playing the piano?
Yes. He was very kind to me when he learned I could not see.
Is that when you started playing opposites? With Maki pretending he couldn't see.
Ah, no, it wasn't then. That began after our major debut. After I became known as the landscape painter in sound.
That's a stupid-ass name. Holy moly. Wasn't it established that she never actually entered the room and peeked through a window despite not being able to see? Yeah, I mean, it was established in air quotes, but then how did her brooch get inside? It must have been tough for Maki, pretending he couldn't see, and all the while acting as your eyes.
We held hands, always. He would write with his finger on my palm to signal to things I should know. He's a smart, gentle boy.
I think I see what she's getting at. Maki would never harm a soul. About Mr. Latouche.
Yes, he was an Interpol agent, I hear.
So you had no idea?
Of course not. No one did.
I guess that's what it means to be undercover. But someone was after him. They had to know who he really was.
Why did he pose as my manager? I do not understand.
You have no idea?
I can only assume that he was investigating me. But why?
Oh. I don't know, probably because you're a fucking fraud! Well, actually, wait, no. She's like a reverse fraud. She pretends she can see, but she's blind. Huh. What makes you think that?
Perhaps it is not so, but I cannot deny the possibility. Because of my condition. As my present is so veiled in darkness, so too is my past clouded from memory.
Oh my god, does she? Okay, so she might actually have amnesia. And she might be being investigated for something that she doesn't remember. Clouded. Right.
The darkness that I fear is not the darkness that I see whenever I open my eyes. The real darkness lies in my heart.
Okay, me, real. Me too, girl, dap me up.
I have no memory of the time before I became Lemoire. I awoke from darkness into darkness, you might say.
Crawling in my skin.
I was singing in a restaurant those days.
What was it that she said about not being able to remember the light?
I do not know my past. Perhaps I committed some terrible crime in my past. Everything before becoming Lemoire is lost to me.
But I don't think you...
I can think of no other explanation. Why else would an agent of Interpol approach me?
Do you think that your past might be related to this case? No, wait, that seems really unlikely to me. I mean, you're such a sweet person, Lemoire.
I thank you. Maki, too, tells this often when I fear who I might have been.
The darkness. All right, okay. I guess she... Would she be able to help with any of this? We took a look at your performance again. It was even better the second time.
Thank you.
That reminds me. That was an incredible illusion you pulled off.
Illusion?
When you teleported from... Oh. From one stage to the other, remember?
Oh, yes.
Oh my god, if she had been like...
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
I would have been like, Two Lemoirs.
Apparently they hired a professional magician.
Alan fuck, I already forgot how to say his name. I was wondering, do you think you could tell us how it was done?
I'm afraid I cannot. Mr. Gremory made me swear to never tell a soul.
I was afraid of that. Hard to be a magician if you can't keep a secret, you know?
Ah, I am reminded that I wish to speak to you about something.
Yeah?
When I was walking this hallway before, I stumbled upon a small device of some kind. It was lying on the floor.
Oh, yeah, this thing. It was like a radio. A mic. Maybe you mean this? That's been lying there since the day before yesterday.
Might I touch it? I thought as much.
What? What did you think?
This is one of our headsets. Everyone on staff wears one during a concert.
I wonder whose this is.
We use it for communication. It would be quite inconvenient should it go missing.
We'll hold on for you then. We'll give it to Prosecutor Gavin when we see him.
Yes, that's best. Thank you.
So, can I put it on? Headset attached to Trucy. Oh, okay. Sure. Attached? I'm not some kind of robot, Apollo. Everyone on staff was wearing one of these headsets. This might warrant some further inquiry. 10-4 that, little buddy. This is Trucy reporting in. Over. Why the sudden silence?
No one answered.
Why is she INTJ staring at me?
Don't be silly.
What good is a receiver that doesn't receive? That's like Emma not performing forensic investigations. Make her sound like she's some kind of forensic investigation machine. Which is just silly. Unless she's a super high-tech android that runs on snackoos. That seems like Emma, yeah. Maybe she knows more. Can I ask you about this headset more? You said that all concert staff were wearing one.
That's correct. You need them to communicate across such a large stage. Everyone on the staff had one, of course. And all of the band members too, I should think.
So Prosecutor Gavin and his lackeys had them on too, then.
They're quite helpful, though limited. They only work within 30 feet or so.
Oh, this is all gonna be so relevant. Oh my god.
After all, they're only for use on stage. And a stronger signal would interfere with the sound system.
That makes sense. You think someone would notice if they dropped their only communications lifeline? So why was this one lying here? Oh! Hiya! Thank you for the raid, Widow's Weaver. Welcome. Welcome. I'm Juniper. We're playing Apollo Justice, and we are right in the middle of case 3, so spoiler alert, sorry. I think we're done with Lemoir for now. But we need to talk to like every band member and every staff member. That song, isn't that the one Lemoir was singing? Yeah, you're right. The Guitar Serenade.
Wow, I'd love to do a show on stage like this. I'd come to see that. The house is full, and as one, the audience sighs with wonderment. There I am, singing my ballad, rose petals swirling through the air. Not bad. Wait, aren't you a magician? Oh, that's right. I was a magician, wasn't I? Some dedication.
Oh, hi! Hi, boy!
Heyo!
Aha! If it isn't Miss Trucy, and indeed it is.
Uncle Valen! What exactly are you doing here?
I take real responsibility in tasks undertaken. I am inspecting my equipment of illusion to make sure naught is amiss.
Our teleportation illusion. Oh.
Oh. Should anything go wrong, it would reflect poorly upon me and my troupe. As I went about my exacting examination, I happened to notice that piano. And I remembered that fair lady's melancholy melody.
Hey, Apollo, maybe Uncle Valen can shed some light on this whole thing for us.
Yeah, he's gotta have an earpiece. He had to have had an earpiece. He probably dropped it when he was, like, flourishing around backstage.
I was wondering about the show, The Night of the Murder. Lamar's vanishing act was your illusion, right?
Indeed, the Purple Prosecutor petitioned my performance. At the climax of the song, he said, "Make her disappear, like a dream."
Like a dream.
Yet, what can I work on? A stage meant for musical endeavors. What can I work on? There are none of the conveniences of a stage built for sorcerer's acts. It was a challenging task, and so I accepted.
I got flashbanged. In order to move, you would have had to use some sort of secret tunnel.
People come to me because I am a professional among professionals. My illusions are custom made for a time and place. Now, because of the murder, all of the eyes of the nation are on this concert. Not a bad thing, as far as the fortunes of a troupe grammary are concerned.
So you were here checking up on your trick to make sure it went well.
And went well it did. Now, speaking of pianos. That piano over there troubles me.
It troubles you? Why?
Why? Why do you ask why?
It's probably quicker if I just go check it out myself.
Yeah, probably, bud. Okay, I'll ask him about grammary first, though. I know what you're thinking in that head of yours. Grammary, yes, you say. I recall seeing him on television. Something of that sort.
Actually, yes, you're right. Wow, he just read your mind, Apollo. Or everyone tells him that and he makes a good guess.
This guy's definitely empty inside. I think this guy's a fucking bot. I don't think this guy has feelings or emotions or anything. It was 20 years ago. A young magician, a genius of his time, came down among us. Among us. Wide among us, gay sex. His name was Magnifie Gramarye. It was he who began the great troupe Gramarye. At his prime, not a day passed that where he did not play upon the screens of every TV there was.
I do have a vague memory of someone like that on TV.
Yet several years ago, that time came to an end. My troupe pulled a vanishing act. Yes. Cries for magic no longer heard the TV screen, a barren waste stripped of illusion.
That's not true. I still went to all your shows. Like that one in the parking lot down at the supermarket. Oh. When you start playing in supermarket parking lots, you know you're in trouble.
We hone our skill at these small venues, always awaiting our time. Yes, one day we will rise, up from obscurity, onto fame's shining stage once more. I do this not only for the magic that is Gramarye, but for my partner.
Your
partner? You mean... Yes, Zach Gramarye. Trucy's father. Before he disappeared 7 years ago. Disappeared? Disappeared? That's sus. There was no name higher than Gramarye in show business circles. None. I will see us return to glory. I, Valiant Gramarye. That's awesome, dude. Do you think Valiant made him disappear? Our founder, Magnifi Gramarye, was truly a genius, a worker of miracles.
I'll never forget the one I saw when I was little. How he made that whole jumbo jet go, what happened to the jet again?
Oh my god, these guys were fucking terrorists! Apparently someone doesn't remember as well as they thought. Wait a minute. Wait. Lyle, turn on the TV! They in the fucking Pentagon! Of all the would-be magicians who came to his door, only Zach and I had the talent. In no time at all, Valiant and Zach were the shining stars in the Gramarye crown.
Cool, huh? And Zach Gramarye was my daddy.
Now that Magnifi and Zach are gone, I have but one wish. Let it be I, Valiant Gramarye, who brings the Gramarye miracle back to the big stage.
I'm rooting for you.
Miss Trucy, you cannot grow up quick enough. I need your skills by my side.
One skill coming up.
Guys, how did this happen 2 streams in a row? Oops. How do we manage to get off the topic of the case so quickly all the time?
In my defense, the first time it was Frederick's fault.
That's
what Big Piano. I've never actually played one.
You should get Mr. Wright to teach you sometime.
No good. He can't play either.
I kind of feel bad for the guy now.
Maybe now's my big chance. Stand back. This could be the debut of a prodigy. Ew.
Did you make that noise just now?
Let me try it again.
Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Okay. I think maybe one of the keys. We'll see.
I think something's stuck in the piano. Time to take a look under the hood. Huh. Look, this was stuck between the strings. Looks like some kind of switch.
I bet that was what set, that was the trigger to set Gavin's guitar on fire. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know, but you know who was at the fucking piano? Maki, baby. It's a detonator. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Someone must have thrown this into the piano. Thrown it into the piano or placed it in the piano. Look at all the electronics. They all must be sound related.
Doesn't seeing a bunch of machines like this make you just want to fiddle with them? Can I, Apollo, please?
No fiddling. You'll break something.
If you're gonna make an omelet, you gotta break some eggs. That's what Daddy always says.
Those eggs are kind of expensive. I wonder if that switch will be enough to make Maki talk. You show the bomb to our homegrown terrorist. That's a good idea. He'll probably know what that is.
I still can't believe he found Maki and Mr. Latouche up on top of the tower. Yeah, I used to not like high places. Now I hate them.
It's not like it would have been nicer if we found a dead body closer to the ground. Though that kind of reminds me, Daddy's bad with heights too.
Huh, no kidding.
He took me on a Ferris wheel ride a while ago, you know? Halfway through, his face got all green, and he mumbled objection over and over again.
Poor guy.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That's the ladder we used to climb up to the stage tower. Not a moment I'm likely to forget anytime soon.
Me neither. I'll never be able to climb another tower again without thinking about it, you know?
I'll never be able to climb a tower again, period.
Trucy looked kind of happy about it, though. She was like, yippee! Yippee! You know, Apollo, it's not all the time you get to see a fucking body.
Well, that's a big instrument case.
That's a case for contrabass, I think. Contrabass.
You fit 20 violins in there.
Yeah, we've already read this dialogue. Okay, let's show the trigger to the terrorists. Let's see what you've got to say about this. Words cannot express my shock and chagrin. Oh, thanks for the tier 3 alarmist. Thank you. Haven't been around lately. Hope you're doing great. Thank you. Don't worry about it. This guy doesn't get it. I'm gonna show him the earpiece too, because he should have had one of these. Nah, he's got nothing to say. Holy shit, his I don't know what this is dialogue is so long. Is there anything else you might... Thoughts on this, little bro? Oops. No. Alright, I'm out of here. This guy's cringe. I'm leaving. Anything new to be examined here? It all looks the same. I don't know if I should re-examine it or not. Or maybe it's time to, try to bring that thing to the kid. Oops, fuck. The moths are back. Hey, thanks for the tier 3, Hikari. Thank you. The worms are back. Oh. Hi, Emma.
Uh-oh. There's only one person I know who can munch with so much venom.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Emma. You're looking as grumpy as ever.
Oh, am I supposed to be happy? You give me the 2nd degree in court, and Prosecutor Gavin makes me look like a fool.
You're talking about the bloodstain Mr. Latouche left?
My department chief had a field day with that one. Even a blind person could see the shooter wasn't blind. Funny guy, huh? But that bloodstain helped uncover the biggest mystery of all.
Now that we know that Mr. Latouche was really with Interpol,
we wouldn't have found that without you. I suppose. Maybe that's why the chief gave me these after he was finished chewing me out. Said it was my reward. Oh, she's paid with chocolate snackoos.
Are chocolate snackoos popular down at the precinct or something?
I was hoping we could check out the crime scene again. Be my guest. You're not going to find any clues in here. Though I did find something strange. pretty strange. Oh. Wait, we got the police chief arrested. Well, spoilers, but also, what, you think they just didn't hire another police chief?
I met my embarrassment quota for the year, that's for sure.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
How?
I mean, think about it. Now you don't have to be embarrassed about anything else all year. If only it worked that way. It kind of does work that way. Sometimes you like pass the threshold of like, well, it can't get worse than this, and then it's fine, you know? Too busy eating snackoos. What did I miss? Emma's in chat, yo. Hey. It just bugs me to think that this little kid outsmarted me. And it makes him even more suspicious now that we know he can see. He could have seen the air duct, and he could have shot that revolver. That's not how it sounded in Lemoire's testimony. You mean her saying she heard Detective Darian's voice at the scene? Thanks for the bits, Beaky Sneaky. That's right. Why can't we have a normal, straightforward killing once in a while in this country? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. I don't think you have an upper limit on being humiliated. Be the change you want to see, Emma. Go on, Emma, show us how it's done. Set an example. Was that true what you said in court today? You know, about the case? About how everything was happening according to those song lyrics? The guitar serenade, you mean? Please let this be a normal murder trial. With the frizz? No way! I found a link, you know. Yeah. First, Prosecutor Gavin's heart rate keyring was stolen. Then Lamar flew through the air. Then, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar caught on fire. And in the end, a bullet took Mr. Latus's life. And he went up into the sky with a guitar. Well, 50 feet up at least. It is kind of hard to chalk it up to coincidence. I know, and I found it. You think the same person did all of this? Don't have to.
Come on over. Come on. No. Come on. You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud.
I about had enough of that guy. I've had enough. Neither did I. I couldn't fit through that air vent anyway. What? You think I did all of it? Sometimes I worry about that girl. Yo, thanks for the 25 months, Malefic Scholar. When does a cute girl with snake come back? Girl minus snake will be back on Sunday or tomorrow. Snake too horny. Too horny. Try not to handle him and stress him out. Never owning a male snake again. Holy shit. Is he still on eating? Yeah, but it's like fine. Hunger strikes can last a really long time, and I haven't really seen him lose any weight. So, what did you find? It's so little. I must have passed over it yesterday. Why do your pets keep turning into incels? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I found it under the sofa. Oh. That's what the fuck? What is it? Part of some device, I think? I haven't a clue what. The bits sticking out from the end look familiar, so I had it examined. Turns out it's an antenna. Oh, like on a beetle. Yeah, Trucy. Like on a cell phone, this device must use an electronic signal of some sort. Huh. An electronic signal, you say? Do you think you could take a look at this? A small device. Looks like a transmitter. A transmitter? You press the switch here and it sends out a signal. No idea what it's for, though. You mean an electronic signal? Say, Emma, you know that strange object you said you found? Oh, this? Let me try pressing the switch. Oh, wait, maybe don't do that. Wait. Ouch! It's on fire! Emma's device is on fire! What's the big idea? Well, now we know what this is. An igniter. This part here must work like a lighter. It nearly lit me up, that's for sure. Hey, don't look at me like that. I didn't do it on purpose. I suppose. At least we're getting somewhere with this case. Are we? Hey, Apollo. Let's ask Emma more about this switch. Now that she has some first-hand experience. Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe we should. Wait, actually, before I do that. Thoughts on this? No, she don't care. She munching. She hungry. Yum, 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 yum. Now we know how the guitar was set on fire, but we also kind of don't. We also don't know how the guitar was set on fire. I mean, it could have been in the... I don't fucking know. I mean, we know, obviously, the switch was what set the guitar on fire, but the device? How'd the device get in here? I don't know. What are you trying to do? Burn me alive? Come on, it was just a few sparks. Says you. You weren't the one holding it. There's no sparks flying around here with just the two of you talking, Trucy. Anyway. Now we know this is a remote for a lighter. Igniter. Ooh! Hiyo! Thanks for the raid, Fenari Mori. Welcome. Hiyo! My name's Juniper. I am a moth. We're right in the middle of case 3 of Apollo Justice. So spoiler warning if you want to avoid it, that sort of thing. We're like right in the middle of it. We right there. But I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a good evening. Well, this is definitely a little transmitter. The signal's weak, probably only reaches 30 feet. A transmitter, huh? You eating bulldog noodles? Damn! I can annihilate some bulldog noodles. I'm jealous. Incidentally, if you look at a cross-section diagram of the stage area, let's see, 30 feet from Lemoire's dressing room. This makes more sense. That covers the backstage completely. It also looks like it would cover the stage. It kind of seems unlikely anyone would use this on stage. Huh. Guess I'd best be getting on with my investigation. We're off to look for more clues elsewhere then. I feel better just knowing what this thing is now. I'll have to look into igniters a bit more later. Good luck! I'd like to know a bit more about igniters myself. Bum, bum, bum! I don't think there's any... You know what? We'll examine the, like, funny little body print. You know? Look, the carpet's been torn up here. That's the part we did the luminol testing on in court. Loony Mall? What's Loony Mall? It's luminol. Get it right. Emma's kind of scary when it comes to science. Best learn the word and not incite her wrath again. This was the window where Lemoire saw the crime from. I wish it was that simple. Kind of hard to see a crime when you can't see. But she did hear it. Yeah, but the window was closed. Maybe she heard it some other way? Speakers? Speakers? Headset? Headset maybe? Was she wearing the headset? Did she toss it off? I mean, that would make sense because if she... I don't know. I don't fucking know. Sound, yeah, I know sound can travel through walls, but the thing about backstage areas like this, which I feel like is being heavily implied, is that they try to make them super soundproof. Right after the shooting took place, Omar tried to come into the dressing room and dropped her brooch. I think that fits with the other stuff we know. Do you think the timing of when she dropped it is important? Yeah, something about it bugs me, that's for sure. Yeah, me too. You and me both, little bro. That's the air vent with Maki Tobai's fingerprints. What's with the frown? Can't a girl frown anymore? Is that a crime? No, of course not. I just meant... Maki Tobai's fingerprints are on that air vent. Why would his fingerprints be there if he wasn't the shooter? It's not a question I want to have to answer in court. Hey, wipe that frown off your face. You would look prettier if you smiled, Apollo. One stick in the mud per crime scene, please. I guess girls can frown, but defense attorneys can't. Look at the way those bullets tore through this thick wall. That revolver really was something else. I wonder if someone as little as me could even fire it. Dislocating your shoulder would kind of put a crimp on your stage career. Dad always had stiff shoulders. Maybe that could loosen him up. What the fuck? Have a good night, Reagan. Don't even mention it. I'm afraid he might go out and actually try it. Nah, he doesn't have the guts to pull the trigger, I bet. You don't have the balls. You don't have killer in your eyes. I feel like we're not gonna get anything else out of... Well, maybe the crime scene? We got this during the trial. Nah, she munching. Nom 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 nom. Crunch, 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 crunch. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the detention center and see if, like, an event is triggered. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to go back in and investigate more things. How do we... Okay, this is how. She just like me? I'm a little hungry. Oh, shit. Okay, speaking of triggered events. What? Come to laugh at the murderer? Darian! That old bag opens her pie hole and wham bam, my life goes down the chute. Thanks. I love him. I care him. I don't love him as much as fuck Wookie? Whatever his name was. Oh god, I forgot his name. Thanks for the tier 2 Lone Star. Thank you. Walkie, not Wookie. Walkie. Walkie. I'm not a fake Walkie fan, okay? I just, in my head, his name is Fox Boy. They won't let me work while I'm a suspect. Darian isn't in the best of moods, is he? How many people are these days, it seems. It is a crime scene, not exactly the happiest place to hang out. Then Gavin had to go and rub salt in the wound. My alibi's rock solid. Rock solid, dude. Yeah, what's your alibi, bud? Well, yeah, he was on stage. Like, come on. So, about your alibi, You have to ask? The shooting happened right in the middle of the third set. Wait, he's kind of... That's right. Music was blaring when we heard the gunshots. No, guys, but like, look at his jawline. He's kind of mocking us. And we found Mr. Litsu's dead. I got 10,000 witnesses who saw me too. Right there on that stage. Your guitar playing was something else. Thanks, little lady. See? This whole thing's a sham. I can't believe they aren't letting me work. There's no need to yell at me. It's Lamar's fault. She was the one who said she heard his voice at the moment of the crime. Man, I never even talked to that old windbag. How could she possibly identify me? It won't let you work? It won't let me work! Gavin! Says I gotta lie low till the suspicion's cleared. What suspicion? You'll be a real stick in the mud. Mr. Gavin, a stick in the mud? He may look all flashy and showy, but he's straight as an arrow, man. Except when he's depressed. Is he... God, tell me Gavin is damaged. Except when he's what? You hear him whining the other day? Oh, you mean the thing with the mixing board? And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about? This part is off. Which is that? Second guitar. It was you, Darian! He's just a perfectionist is all. Not a bad guy, really. Well, I think the Gaviners are the best. I have all your albums. The band's fine too. Gavin can write a good tune, I'll give him that. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Prosecutor Gavin around much. Oh, him? He's at the prosecutor's office, most likely. Prosecutor's office. I've never been there, have I? Oh my god. I want to go to the prosecutor's office. The data on the victim should have come in from Interpol. Normally, I'd be down there dealing with it. Normally. Apollo, let's go check it out. I've always wanted to see the prosecutor's office. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. Right on. Say hi for me, okay? Oh, and screw you. Damn. And I tell him I want into that crime scene. We'll be going now. Hey, wait. Yeah? What do you really think happened? Really? You don't think I did it, right? Well... Great. Way to instill a guy with some confidence, dude. Just remember, I was ripping it up on stage when it happened, okay? Rippin'. Don't get led astray by some siren song. Hey? Get this one wrong and you'll be eating a humble pie for a year. I'll bake it myself. He's stroking his shit. He got lotion in his hair. He a freak for real, for real. Let's not talk to him anymore, alright? Detective Darian Crescent. He's one stone I'd leave unturned if I had a choice. Huh. Let's go to Gavin's office. Oh, wow. Okay. So, this is it. The Gaviner's head office. It's not the band's name. It's the prosecutor's office. Oh, it's not the band's office. Yeah, so that's why I'm asking. What is this creepy thing? Object, whatever.
Looks like Prosecutor Gavin's on the phone. Oh well, guess we'll have to come back. Or we can hide behind that bookshelf real quiet like.
That's eavesdropping.
Why? We'd just be waiting, quietly, so he won't notice. What if he heard something scandalous about the band?
Should make a good reporter for a gossip mag. What? A replica? So why was he after it in the first place? Yeah, Letus.
Letus?
Oh, huh? Look, don't talk to me about those Borginians, okay? Just get me that report, chop chop. And stop leaving mysterious objects in my office, okay? It's times like these where I start to miss Darian. Huh. Hiya! Yeah, why do you say Borginians like that?
She
bled! She endo-bled!
just thought we'd drop in. Hope you're not mad?
How could I be? There's not enough tea in the world in any case. Have a seat. Prosecutor Gavin, the philanthropist.
Watch and learn, Apollo.
So, who have you come to see?
Huh?
Clavier, lead vocalist for the Gaviners? Or Prosecutor Gavin, a scourge of the courtroom?
What do you think he means, Apollo?
I think he's giving us a choice. We can either ask him about the concert or the case. Which way to go?
Can't I do both? Come on. Come on, I'll help you, I'll help you fix your hog if you do.
That reminds me. Did you see the paper today?
Yeah. I always read the TV section.
Good girl. How about you, air forehead? I read the funnies. Can I get a good boy? Then you will not have seen this. Concert of Tragedy, the prosecutor's deadly song.
Oh, is that a new show? I haven't heard about that one.
It's not a show. It's an article. News, you know.
Oh, does it have anything to do with the Kate Trucy?
Since getting back from the trial, my phone's been ringing off the hook. How does it feel to take a man's life with a song? Have you ever hummed a man all the way to death row? Do you think you could sing for me over the phone? It is endless. Endless, thanks to the case you made today, of course.
Oh, that was all Apollo's idea.
Hey! Is that a newspaper over there too? Yes, the Virginia Daily Bugle. Go ahead, take a look. I can't read this. Thanks, but I can't read Virginian. Oh, that's right. Suffice it to say, this is big news over there as well. Though they didn't go so far as to mention the lyrics to my song.
Probably no one in Virginia could believe it.
It's probably seen as just a theory at this point. The journalists don't see the need to mention it. That makes sense. I hardly know what to think of it myself.
Huh. It doesn't mention the lyrics of Lamar's ballad. Just a theory.
Again, a theory. Lamar's testimony will probably be in the evening edition, I'd imagine. Which is why I've had Darian step down from the investigation for now.
Yeah, we ran into him moping in front of the Coliseum.
Lamar was my invited guest, so it's a rather delicate situation. You understand how much I want to solve this case. Quickly, if possible.
I really love that song. It has such a great atmosphere to it.
You co-wrote it with Lamar, if I remember correctly? That's right. It was last year. I'd gone to tour Virginia's legal system, as a matter of fact. That's right, you heard Lemoire's voice?
It was at a small jazz club. I wept that night. I knew I had to meet her, to talk with her. So I used my influence, which is not inconsiderable, to arrange a meeting.
Wow, prosecutors really have a lot of clout. I think he's sort of a special case, Trucy.
Thankfully, she liked the work I did, and we wrote a song right there, backstage. Maki on piano, that dulcet voice, and myself on a guitar that I had borrowed from Lemoire.
And music history was made. Wait. Oh, okay, just... Okay, alright. He doesn't mean the guitar he had on stage. Probably not an experience your average lawyer would ever have, like Apollo, say.
It is a memory I hold dear, and the song we wrote that night was this. And that very guitar is right over there.
You mean this charred lump? Oh! Oh, okay. It is the same one. Don't call it a lump. That's a piece of history. And it's only brown, not really charred. Yeah, it's like seared.
No matter. I shall never sing that song again. I wouldn't have used the guitar again either, even if I could have.
What happened during that song anyway? Why does a guitar suddenly catch on fire? You think you could show it to us? Your slightly burnt guitar? I'm sure he doesn't mind. What more could happen to it? That was an impressive bit of pyrotechnics that did this. That's the guitar from the concert, isn't it?
I thought it was one of the staff playing a gag on me. I never guessed that wasn't the end of it. I had a specialist analyze the guitar, incidentally.
Oh, did you find anything out?
He didn't have a lot of time, so it's still unclear. But the results he came up with were intriguing.
Intriguing. Sounds like something we should ask about. Yeah. I'll show him the lighter right after this.
It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years. A guitar befitting a woman like Lemoire.
How did it end up here?
She gave it to me. I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it.
So this guitar is from Virginia.
That it is. We couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruined the wood. So we vacuum packed it in Lemoire's studio. I use a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence.
Huh.
They brought it right up to my office for me. Pristine and untouched.
See? Prosecutors do have a lot of clout. I still think he's a special case. That's weird, man. Such a valuable guitar. It's too bad it got burned. That's weird. What was it that you were saying earlier? Something about intriguing results from an examination of the guitar? That's right, what's that all about?
Well, you know how guitars have a round hole in the front. It is called the sound hole. And if you stay a little later, I'll show you a sound hole, Apollo.
So that's what it's called.
Well, they found something attached to the wood just inside the hole.
They want to put me down! They want to put me down! Get your hand out of my mouth!
A broken device of some sort.
A broken device?
Yes, this, in fact.
Oh, okay, alright. Why were there two? Why are there two?
The examiner's busy with evidence for the case now, however.
Guys,
Guys, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Guys. So, he'll be checking this out when he's finished with everything else. That device looks familiar. Well, Gavin, I got news for you. It has to be one of these. That device that was found in your guitar. Take a look at this. Why? That looks like the same thing. What is it? It's an igniter. Another one. Is that the crime scene? In Lamore's dressing room. Detective Sky found it, actually. I wonder if they were intending to burn up her dressing room and destroy any evidence. At the scene of the crime. What could that mean, I wonder? Oh, maybe we don't, yeah, Apollo's like, we don't show Gavin the remote. He puts fingertips together. Our little secret. You would think someone with such a loud voice would speak more clearly, yeah? Our little secret. Yeah, thoughts on this though? That looks like one of our tour-issued headsets. Why are you wearing it, Fraulein? I thought it'd be cool. I could pretend I was concert security and stuff. Actually, we found out the venue and thought you might want it. Oh no, please, you keep it. It goes well with your cape, Fraulein.
Blah. You think?
She does look like she belongs on stage, that's for sure. She's so cute. Let's go over this again. Okay. Fair enough. Present! Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to examine his office just for kicks. Not that it, like, probably means anything. We're out of things to talk about, yeah? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna snoop Gavin's office. Critical lack of panties in this case. Yeah, true. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fuck. Look at all the guitars. Why so many? You can never have too many guitars. They're like my lovers. I didn't just hear him say that. They're backup guitars, Apollo. Don't you know anything? Rock and rollers always smash their guitars at the end of a show. No wonder it's so hard to make it as a musician. You know what? You should try rocking a little, Apollo. And breaking his guitars while he watches? That might be a little too rocking. Of course. I would never do such a thing. Did I not say they are like my lovers? Do I seem like the kind of man who would do such a thing to the ones he loves? No, not at all. I mean, you're Mr. Gavin, upstanding prosecutor. Though, Apollo, if you ever want me to break you on stage... I'm so cringe. What's wrong, Apollo? You look confused. I was just wondering where that work chair in this office was. You're looking at my favorite chair right now. That's a massage chair, isn't it? That is an ergonomic, adjustable office. I love the ones with the vibrating rollers on your back. Those feel great. Did I say something wrong? No, I merely realized the futility of such an explanation. What the fuck is this? Little orb? Is that on the plate there? Is that gum? Gum? Maybe he was chewing it when the phone rang? What the fuck? So he put it on the plate for later consumption. Do you think a rock star could afford a fresh stick? Don't jump to any conclusions now. There's no chewing gum, and take a closer look. Although I really shouldn't be offering, should I?
What is that? Looks like a lump of plastic? Wait, that phone call. A replica that Mr. Latouche was after. Professor Gavin, does this have something to do with Mr. Latouche?
Wait a second. You were listening to my phone call, weren't you?
Who, us? I tried to stop him, really, but he forced me to. Hey, you were the one digging for a scandal, Miss Reporter.
To tell the truth, I'm not even sure what it is.
Oh, weird.
But apparently it's a model of something undercover agent Mr. Latouche was after.
This lump? Yo, thanks for the 35 months, Kite and Cuddler. Do you mind telling me what you know about it? A model? Hold on, I'll get to that in a sec. Wow, look at that stereo.
To me, a life without music is inconceivable. I never turn down the volume, even when working on a case.
That's such a huge speaker. It must be really loud.
This room is completely soundproof, of course.
Really? In my place, I can hear when the neighbors turn on their VCR to record something. Maybe you can get Mr. Wright to talk to them, work something out? And lately, we've been getting complaints about Apollo's voice training. Maybe I'll go have a word with Mr. Wright, too. This display shows all the evidence for the case. Look, Apollo, he's got 3 televisions.
Hey, don't look at this too closely. I'm still sorting out the details.
Each monitor shows evidence for a different case. He does them all at once? I wish I had 3 TVs. What would you possibly do with 3 television sets? I may look laid back and relaxed, but in reality, I'm quite busy, you know. I'm living life at turbo speed, doing magic, going to school, investigating cases. But if I had 3 big TVs, I could watch a magic video, do my homework, and catch a crime drama all at once. The first 2 seem useful, I suppose. Strange lump.
This was found in Mr. Latouche's bag. It's apparently a replica of something.
Replica?
Why do I keep yawning, bro? My oxygen's too low.
It's a small lump, about 1.5 inches long.
We analyzed it, but there's not much to say, other than it's a lump of plastic. Perhaps it was to be used in the identification of whatever it's a replica of.
You mean whatever Mr. Latouche was after?
That seems to be the most logical explanation.
Well, what is it?
Don't ask me, Fraulein.
Oh, if you don't want to tell us, you could just say so.
I've put it in a request to Interpol via my contacts in Virginia. But apparently there's a block on information somewhere along the chain. Oh.
Oh?
There's something either Interpol or Virginia doesn't want to share. Something about this little piece of plastic.
Mr. Latouche went through all that trouble to become Lemoire's manager. Just to come to this country to find out more about this lump? And he died for it. What the fuck?
I've sent someone to the Coliseum to fetch Lemoire. Perhaps she knows something about it, being a Virginian. I believe that covers everything I'm at liberty to talk to you about.
Oh.
Thanks for dropping by, our forehead.
Thanks?
Why, you gave me so much information. That igniter, for instance.
Oh, that.
I've never met an attorney so forthcoming with the prosecution. It's a big help.
You're using me for my body!
Or perhaps you're just a tad naive.
I guess I could have hit it, but somehow showing it felt like the right thing. could say the same to you, Prosecutor Gavin. Thanks for the information about the strange lump of plastic. The one that Mr. Latus was investigating.
Hey, that's right.
I've been thinking, Forehead. I like your vibe. We encounter many incidents in our lives, all of us. Not all of them simple.
Especially not the ones where people are killing to song lyrics.
That is why I try to at least remain simple inside. And I keep a simple goal to discover the truth. That's why I like to keep relations civil, yeah? That is all.
I can live with that.
Mr. Prosecutor?
Fraulein.
Can I ask you why you sing in a band?
Because I want women to turn and look when I walk down the street.
That's pretty simple, too.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. Another time, perhaps.
Damn. Fuck, he's so cool. Thought he was actually about to ask us on a date. Now, maybe let's just swing back into Sunshine Coliseum. See if Lamar is there. Maybe we can catch her before Gavin. Oh, hi, Emma.
Oh, it's you. You came at a good time.
Hello there, Emma. What's up?
Either of you know where Lamar is?
Well, I saw her in the backstage hallway a while ago.
Yeah? That's strange. What's strange?
I can't find her anywhere. I was supposed to bring her to the prosecutor's office. Lamar's missing? It's hard to imagine her wandering off somewhere on her own. Being that she's blind and all. Yeah, we'll help you look for her. Great. Thanks. What the fuck? Hello? Huh? This place is deserted.
I wonder where Lamar went off to.
I'm sure she's okay on her own. She seems resourceful.
I guess, but I can't help to worry about her a little.
Wait, hold on. We'll check the dressing rooms, even though, obviously, like, she's not gonna be in there. Someone else might be, though. Like, Volant. No, I guess not. It's so quiet. Dead quiet.
Huh? The stage is pitch dark.
Oh my god. This is some... Lamar's probably fine, but, like, is anyone else getting, like, Danganronpa energy from any of this shit? Like, like, they're gonna turn the lights on and there's gonna be blood all over the stage. Another one. The power breaker must be off for this section. Great.
I'll go get someone.
Ugh. Okay, no hanging corpses, no stab wounds. Okay, we're good.
Yikes, it was really dark out there.
Dark. It's all Lamar has when you think about it. What would it be like to live in a world of darkness? Oh my gosh, she's INTJ staring at me.
Hey, Apollo?
Huh? What?
Doesn't something about the stage seem different to you? Like, something's changed?
The guitar... The bass case is closed. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. The contra bass case. Chat. Oh my god, if there's a fucking body in there. Now it's
bugging me too. What is she talking about?
Hey, that case. Wasn't that open before?
Huh. Guess someone closed it.
Wait. Look. Where the case closes.
Something's sticking out. That doesn't look like an instrument. You don't think it's...
Let's open it, Apollo. Lamar! Lamar!
Emma, we have to get Emma.
Is she fucking dead?
Oh, no. Okay.
A body has been discovered.
Lamar was taken directly to the hospital. Emma ran around barking orders, making phone calls. Jersey just clung to my arm and cried. I mean, I was still in shock. 2 bodies in 2 days is too many.
Is she dead or not?
Emma, how's Lamar? Is she okay?
Ah, you. We owe you all a big thanks, that's for sure.
So, she's okay?
Yes, she came to a short while ago.
She was just unconscious in there. Why'd they lock her in a... What? What's going on, man?
You found her before it was too late.
That's good to hear.
So what happened? Someone attacked her. She was struck on the forehead. By who?
We don't know.
But they... but they hit her on the forehead, right? That's right in front of her. She's blind, in air quotes.
How could she not see? Oh.
Right. Would you like to see her now? Is that alright? She wants to thank you for saving her life.
Hi, girly. Hi, girl. I'm so thirsty. Wow.
Lamar.
Ah, Mr. Attorney. You were the one who found me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'm just glad you're okay. Tell me, what happened?
Sigh.
How do we know she didn't self-report and stuff herself in the case? I don't think she did. I think that it just doesn't make sense.
It was after I spoke with you in front of the dressing room. I said someone approaching.
There's a fucking king in yellow, dude.
I thought it might be someone coming to see me, but they said nothing. When I went to return to...
Oh god. No.
my dressing room.
You were hit.
I knew. That very moment, I knew. This silence was trying to kill me. No. It was lucky for me that the first blow did not knock me out. I turned and ran for the stage. Someone was chasing me. I could hear footsteps. Yet I reached the stage first.
Why the stage?
I'd overheard maintenance people talking. The power to the stage area was off, they said, for electrical work. Ah! Darkness is my ally. There was a contraband case near the front. That's where I hid.
Oh, she hid in the case.
So the assailant couldn't see you.
Once in the case, I'm afraid I passed out.
Okay, so I don't actually... Maybe it wasn't actually locked.
You have any idea who it might have been?
Unfortunately, no. Whoever it was, they said not a word.
Too bad.
Yet, when I consider that I was struck high on the forehead, I must conclude that whoever hit me was taller than I am.
Good point. And you're much taller than I am. You're about as tall as Apollo. So that means it was likely an adult and probably a man. Could it be him? But why would anyone attack you, Lemore?
The detective asked me this too. And to her I gave the same answer I gave you. I do not know.
That's... What the fuck? What in the goddamn is going on here? They just won't let us have a break, huh? Hey, anyways, check out this egg thing. Lemore, I wanted to ask you about this. Do you know what this is?
This is... what?
Mr. Latouche was carrying it. It's a replica of the thing he was after.
He was after?
You know, in his secret identity. As an undercover agent?
So that's what he was doing.
You mean, you know what?
Yes, I know, of course. This must be... a Borginian cocoon. Or rather, a convincing replica thereof.
Why haven't I heard of a Borginian cocoon before? Why would he be carrying this around? Was it some kind of souvenir?
I wonder.
What the fuck?
What they call it Borginian. It must be only found in Borginia. For certain, all in Borginia know of these.
It's a cocoon, so do you get silk from it?
I do not know the details, I'm sorry to say.
I thought you said all in Borginia knew of these?
There's one fact I do know about the cocoon, though. Something all in Borginia know.
What's that?
The cocoons, they are not to be taken out of the country. If someone does and is caught, they will be put to death.
What the fuck is going on? To death? Why?
I do not know. Yet if Interpol was involved.
So is it like a real cocoon? Or is it like a cocoon in the sense that it's like a piece of art that resembles a cocoon? But this is just a piece of plastic. He was carrying a replica, but looking for the real deal. That's my best guess. So that's what he was up to. Tracking down Borginian cocoon smuggling? Smuggling. Aww. My brain hurt. My brain hurt real good. What the hell? Maybe an invasive species, but death is like... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's more. Are all of the cases this long and convoluted? I would say no. This one's especially unhinged. This one is just... This is a weird-ass case, but I kind of fuck with it.
It seems I was marked.
Marked?
Life changed for me with the popularity of my songs. I began to travel around the world.
Ah, so you could have brought those Borginian cocoons with you.
On my trips, yes. That was probably the suspicion.
And Mr. Latouche was placed as an undercover agent to look into it.
Virginia is a small, sheltered country. Not many of our people venture into the world outside.
Is that why they were, suspected you? But Mr. Latouche wasn't a Virginian, was he? He was an Interpol agent, which means... What, Apollo? There must have been some reason why Borginia doesn't want those cocoons getting out. Something scary enough to get Interpol involved.
Huh? Like what?
How could such a tiny ball of thread cause such a commotion? Cocoon smuggling. Mr. Latouche had Lemore marked. It couldn't be her.
Huh? There's one other person I need to talk to.
Thank you for talking to us.
Oh, fuck. Thank you for talking to us, Lamar. Sorry, something got stuck in my throat.
It was the least I could do.
Actually, I have another request.
If it is within my power.
I need an interpreter, someone who speaks Borginian.
Apollo?
Would you come with us if you're well enough? Dude, no, Apollo. You were literally just like... Did she kill the Interpol police because... But no, come on, come with me. You need to interpret for our little German boy.
I see. Yes, of course. I shall accompany you.
Huh? Where are we going? Come on, Trucy. We're about to get to the bottom of this. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know about using her. I don't know, guys. Maki, we came to talk to you about the case.
Maki.
Could you interpret for us, Lamar?
Yes.
Maki, I'd like to talk to you about when we first met. When we still thought you were blind. Now we know the truth. You can see, right?
I was completely fooled myself.
Maki, isn't there another secret you're hiding from us?
Wait, Mr. Attorney? What do you mean by secret?
Well... Bum, bum, bum! If I'm not mistaken, you know something about this, don't you? Oh, Maki! Maki! The illegal egg, bro!
Hey, you got a reaction!
A big one.
Maki, you didn't.
Trucy and I are trained to see people's uncertainty. Not that we would have needed any training to see that one. Dude, they're gonna put him to fucking death! If they find out that he was smuggling these things. Lamar, please interpret.
Very well.
I know you know something about this by your reaction. If you won't tell me, I might have to give it to the prosecution. And have them look into it. Yeah, it's just a replica. Maybe it was just for the Interpol police to, like, compare and, like, recognize it.
He asked you to wait. Do not be so hasty.
Maki?
Do you know everything?
Yes, everything. Well, sort of.
Have him tell us about it. Very well.
The cocoon.
What is this cocoon, anyway? The cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure.
Oh. A cure? Must cure some disease. That sounds like snake oil.
It's a cure for incuritis.
I love Ace Attorney, bro. I love Ace Attorney. A cure for incuritis? But if it's a cure, why keep it in Virginia like that? Just think of all the lives that could be saved by sharing the medicine.
I do not understand the reason myself.
Okay, well, at least we know what it is. A cure.
Thanks for the 11 months, Parapanapa.
And Mr. Latus was after Cocoon smugglers. Wait, was Maki... Maki...
Maki, you weren't.
He couldn't be a smuggler. He's so little. Well, you're only 15 and you're sort of a magician, aren't you? Well, that's true. I am sort of a magician. She said sort of. Oh, would have a copy of that security camera tape. Well, Maki, are you a smuggler?
He won't tell me.
First he plays blind, now he plays dumb. I wonder, do you think he brought a cocoon here to sell it to someone? If Maki really did bring one into the country, was he planning on making a deal for its sale?
I can't go home.
Can't go home?
I can't go home to Virginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking a cocoon for Virginia is death.
That's right, it's punishable by death.
About the case. What about the case?
He wants to tell us about Mr. Latus's death?
This meeting's over.
Oh shit! What the fuck is going on, bro? Darian? What do you mean? Visiting hours aren't over yet. There's a call from Maki from the Borginian embassy. This meeting is over. Sorry. Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that. Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy. We're leaving.
Oh my god, stay the fuck away from him.
Darian, wait! I never liked you. I never liked you. Either of you. Huh? What the fuck? Oh, God. Darn it, we were so close. He was about to tell us. Hey, Apollo. He didn't want us to hear what Maki had to say. Apollo. And there can only be one reason why. Why is everyone ignoring me? Oh, sorry. This is it. I know who I'm after now. It all happens tomorrow. In court.
Wait, what did Trucy have to say? Did Trucy realize something? Oh my god. This is a fucking mess. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. This is a train wreck, bro. Mm. Yum, 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 yum. I think I'm gonna go for at least another half hour. Checking things really quick. Okay, let's go. Sometimes I double save because I'm a freak. I'm a sicko. I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here?
Well, this is it. Today's the day it all goes down. And then there was yesterday.
Yeah, flashback, flashback. Oh yeah, we don't have a fucking clue what's going on. It'll all be pretty clear by the end of this. But, sheesh. Sure, yeah, it'll all make sense. Oh, what? What was that? He is heard, but unseen.
Who's that talking?
Violent Grimaire? Wait, was there a gunshot? Or did he bust down the door?
You aren't the witness today, are you, Uncle Valance?
A preposterous proposition. How could I stand who stands upon the stand? Why, my secrets would be free for the plucking. I might even have to sign autographs. That is why I intend to remain hidden for the entire day.
Oh, with vanishing magic.
Indeed, I will jump upon an express train and express myself to the next town over. But before I go, a word of warning.
Warning? What?
A grand Grimaire, fuck, I already forgot how to say it. Glamour resides at the root of all that has happened. Do not forget this truth. A glamour? A spell, a sorcery, a great illusion. Miss Trissy, though it pains me to part so, I need to get in line for a ticket. Farewell.
And there he goes.
I kind of love him.
He sure seems happy about that illusion thing. Oh, big illusions are the bread and butter of a magician.
A ticket for what? He's getting on a train and fucking leaving. Somebody go get him. Oh my god, do not let him leave town. I feel crazy.
The big illusion is always a spectacle to remember. Usually it involves cutting up things like people or elephants. Or the Eiffel Tower. Anything, really. So he was talking about what we saw at the concert. Lamar's disappearing act. And Prosecutor Gavin's exploding guitar. I wonder what he meant by it being the root of all that has happened. Well, it's about time. Shall we go?
Ah, excuse me, sir.
Yes?
The scheduled starting time for the trial has been changed. The trial will not be commencing until 10:30 a.m. Sorry for the inconvenience. 10:30.
Huh? Did something happen? This is a first.
It was by the judge's request. Some urgent personal business. Oh shit. I wonder if it was like his terminally ill relative.
Great. I bet he stayed up too late last night watching courtroom dramas.
Apparently he's visiting the hospital again.
The hospital?
Yeah. I believe it was mentioned that the Chief Justice's son is unwell. Apparently his condition worsened considerably this morning. Oh, what the fuck? This is such like a weird bummer to throw into the middle of a case.
The Chief Justice's son. Oh, that's right. Remember yesterday morning? The judge said he had to visit him after the trial.
There's an article about it in the newspaper. If you care to read about it yourself. Huh. Incuritis, huh?
Incuritis? Where have I heard that before?
Oh my god. Well, like, yeah, obviously, maybe this dude came over to negotiate a trade for a cocoon, but does that mean the judge is involved in, like, super illegal smuggling? Oh my god, oh no. Wait.
I'll let you read that article for us, Apollo. Just leave the TV guide page to me.
What the fuck is happening, bro?
Try not to lose the page with the funnies if you can.
Or Gavin was gonna use it as a bribe. That would be really interesting. I don't think Gavin is that evil, though. I don't think he's evil at all. I think he's just like a
He's just a funny little guy. Oh, my apologies for the delay. Court is now in session for the trial of, how do you say this name again?
Maki Tobai, our suspect fortissimo.
Right. It's his trial, in any case.
The defense is prepared, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready to rock.
Oh, he's not having it today.
Is something wrong, Your Honor?
No, well, yes. It's just, I've been friends with the Chief Justice since we were students. Oh, right, he's not the Chief Justice. Well, okay. I got the judge and the Chief Justice confused. It was the Chief Justice that... It pains me to see him going through such a difficult time.
Curitis, was it? That article said there's no known cure.
Trucy, lock in.
Judge, let me say with all honesty, I feel your pain. But now is not the time for tears. Now is the time for law.
Indeed. We left off at quite the juncture yesterday. If this fucking moron was Chief of Justice, I'd retire as a lawyer. Yeah. Hey, lay him off. He's a homie, okay?
I asked Interpol about that number. The agent registered under that number was Romain Latus.
Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescend. It's a great help.
Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor.
Ooh.
I'll be heading out.
Do you think he lied?
That voice just now. It was him. I'm sure of it. That voice I heard talking to Mr. Latus. When I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darien.
No way! Quite a sensational ending. Who would have thought that Darien would guest star in the season cliffhanger as a suspect?
I asked the prosecution to look into this matter. Please tell the court your findings.
Darien Crescent is a member of my band, the Governors. He's also a detective, making the current charges serious indeed. Yet, after investigation, I have found no cause to alter our case or file new charges.
And your reason is?
Weren't you aware, Air Forehead? He has an impeccable alibi.
An alibi?
Let us review the facts again, shall we? The concert held on the night of the shooting was in 3 sets. The Governors ripped up the stage during the first set. For the second set, our guests took center stage. The only performer appearing were myself, Lemoire, and Maki, along with a drummer and bassist for a total of 5. The shooting in the dressing room, however, took place during the 3rd set. Lemoire and the defendant, Maki Tobai,
Hi, thank you for the raid, Lloyd's Fault. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. We're right in the middle of case 3 of Apollo Justice, so spoiler warning. We're actually getting, I think, relatively close to the end, but welcome. Your model's awesome, thank you. I made it myself. Hope you guys had a good stream.
And the Governors were already rocking. This is when 2 shots rang out at the scene of the crime. Shots heard by Detective Emma Sky, mind you.
And Apollo, you heard them too, right?
I sure did. Furthermore, Lemoire herself witnessed the moment of the crime. Well, perhaps I should say she heard the moment of the crime. When she claims to have heard Mr. Latus and Detective Crescend talking.
But that's impossible. Detective Crescend was...
Precisely. Detective Crescend was on stage getting his groove on, no less.
Didn't he miss a beat? I know that's like... I know that doesn't... I know that's gonna come back up. I just don't know how. Obviously, like, it doesn't mean he left stage and came back to miss, like, 1 single beat.
But I wonder what happened. Voila! A perfect alibi. Does the defense have anything to add to this?
It's true. When I heard those gunshots, he must have been on stage. Still, there's something here that doesn't quite add up.
It appears the defense has no objections. I believe we can safely say that Daring Crescen's alibi has been acknowledged. Which means that Lemoire was sadly mistaken. Her testimony cannot be true. Very well. Of course, if we disregard her testimony, then I see no evidence keeping us from declaring a verdict. If, indeed, there are no objections.
Apollo, if he declares a verdict now? But Prosecutors Gavin's case is airtight. Lamar might have been lying to protect Maki. How can I rely on her testimony? Wait, what about yesterday in the detention center?
About the case? What about the case?
He wants to tell us about Mr. Latus's death. Damn. He started to say something. I wonder if she caught it. Maki was trying to tell us something. I know it. Maybe the best thing to do is ask him, under oath.
Very well. The court finds the defendant, or what was his name again?
Objection!
Hey! Your Honor!
No, that wasn't it. It was something like Marquise or Mr. Justice?
Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I would like to call another witness.
Exactly who else do you need to hear from?
Witness who, until now, has not been given a chance to speak in this court. Because he doesn't speak English.
You don't mean...
I do. The defense calls defendant Maki Tobai to the stand. Go, boy! Go, girl! Go, white boy, go!
What? But he doesn't speak English.
We'll use an interpreter.
Interpreter? I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. I only speak a few phrases such as, I love you, and where is the toilet?
The defense would like to request Lemoire as the interpreter.
Lemoire? But there's a possibility she's protecting the defendant.
But she'd be interpreting for the defendant. Why would she lie? I don't...
This is most unusual. Bravo, air forehead. And Judge, the prosecution agrees with the defense's request. If Lamar lies, I'll be able to tell. Even my limited knowledge of the language should be enough for that.
Okay.
Well, if both prosecution and defense are for this, I see little cause for refusal.
Finally, some progress.
Bailiff, shave their nutsacks. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Shall we proceed? Your name to begin with, if you would, Lemoire.
Yes. He says Maki Tobai, the defendant.
This is certainly a first for this courtroom. Not that we really needed an interpretation of that message in particular. Bailiff, spin him around silly. Very well, Mr. Justice, if you would.
Huh? If I would what, Your Honor?
Would what? You called the defendant to the stand, did you not? What would you have him testify about?
What would I want him to testify?
Apollo, lock in!
Apollo, aren't you going to ask him what he was about to tell us yesterday?
How can I if I don't know what he was saying?
Excuse me, a moment, if I may speak.
Yes, Lemoire.
Just now, Maki said there was something to which he wishes to testify.
Maki wants to testify.
One moment, please.
The suspense is killing me. My ring! What? What?
Well, Lemoire.
According to Maki, he has proof of his innocence.
What?
This is a surprise.
Victory, Apollo, we did. Yeah, Trucy. I was sounding too good to believe, and I usually know what that means.
Well, if it's true, then this is vital testimony. Maki, please testify to the court.
Very well.
What the fuck? I need water. I love kangaroo court, baby. Let's get it.
He says that the word of Latus's death came as a great shock. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, that is he, could not have done it.
Because he is blind and doesn't speak English. Yes, yes.
He said that because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them.
I see. You wouldn't have understood the English lyrics to the song. That would prevent him from following so closely. I wondered what he meant by proof. Why, you'd only have to ask Lemoire to know the meaning of that song.
Lemoire? Did you ever explain the lyrics of that song to him?
I did tell him generally what the song was about, but never in much detail, and he never asked.
She could just lie, though. True. As my oft-repeated warning already fled that forehead, Lemoire might be protecting the witness. Well, anyway, let us proceed with the cross-examination. Mr. Justice, if you would.
Yes, Your Honor. Something's hidden in that testimony. I know it. I'll just have to trust my bracelet to tell me where. my ring. Hi, Shia! Hi, Shia! Hi, Shia! What's good? Welcome, Shia readers. I'm Juniper. I'm right in the middle, nearing the end of Case 3 of Apollo Justice, so we're in like big spoiler trenches right now. But I hope you guys had a good stream, and I hope you guys have a good evening. Hello. Do not talk about the ring in front of the readers. I wonder if I have to watch her now. I wonder if she's gonna be... Oh, fuck.
He says that word of Latus's death came as a great shock.
I'm gonna press these, though. Were Maki and Latus close?
Yes, after we traveled around the world on tour together.
Oh.
Lemoire, this is Maki's cross-examination, not yours.
But I knew the answer.
Shut up, Lemoire. This is a court of law. We'll play it by the book.
I understand.
Prosecutor Gavin's tough? He's really tough.
Maki says he was very good friends with Mr. Latus. Mr. Latus was always a gentleman, never angry. We got along quite well. I never dreamed something like this would happen. He says that because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them.
Wouldn't it be difficult for him to perform without knowing the meaning of the lyrics? I guess from an artistic sense.
He didn't know what the song was about, its mood, shall we say. That was enough to play by.
I know she gulps when she lies. I'm just, I'm pressing for more information first.
I told him it was a song about a guitar in love.
It's not actually the guitar that's in love, strictly speaking.
Oh, perhaps I misunderstood.
She didn't fucking... Girl, come on.
No, not really. Yours is also a valid interpretation.
Okay.
No, it's my fault. I am too used to singing in Borchinian. It is much easier than trying to understand these English lyrics.
Yay, I knew he was innocent. Trucy. It's too early for this shit. I'm so brain rotted, I hear mating friendliness. Unfortunately, so do I. My ring's twitching! My ring's twitching! We can see his eyes there. Yeah, hold on. Well, she didn't do like her weird, like her swallow thing. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Damn, he just be staring, huh? Oh! What was that? Why? Well, the lyrics are in English. That's so strange.
Gotcha!
Why is that a hang-up for him? Maki, you can't fool my eyes. You can't fool my ring of justice. You glanced towards her the very moment. Oh my god. Well, duh. Why? This whole time I feel so stupid. I was like, he shouldn't have a hang up about her saying the word English. How the fuck would he know what the word English means if he can't speak English? These guys. And don't bother interpreting that! He understands me! Maki, tell the truth. You can understand English, can't you? Why do they lie about everything? This fucking duo. Fuck Borginians! Must he continue this charade? Unless he... fuck.
Mr. Justice, Maki says this. I know the word English.
Huh?
Before coming to this country, he heard me speaking English. He learned a name for this language, that is all.
What? Give me a break.
Is that such an unusual word to understand? Do you not know Espanol, for instance?
Well, yeah, but I guess so.
I'm sorry, but he truly does not understand your language.
Well, then explain this. Pants grab. Explain this! How does he know the crime followed the lyrics?
Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad? It is simple, so simple it hardly requires an explanation. You read about it in the newspaper.
A newspaper?
The Borginian Daily...
No. We have a copy of that paper. It never mentioned it. Oh my god. Are these two actually...
They've already begun to report about this case in our homeland.
I was right.
What is wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes, they're quite fierce all of a sudden.
Maki is lying. Yeah? Yeah, he is. Bro, what do we do? What do we do? That's our client. That's our client! That's our client! I have here a Borginian newspaper, the Borginian Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact. Indeed, there is a feature article about the case. Could you read this for me, Maki? That's right. It doesn't mention the lyrics.
But what? What is this all about?
I'm sorry, Maki. You couldn't have read about the lyrics in a Borginian newspaper. Go on, take off the sunglasses too, you little bitch. You little snake. I know your game.
What does this mean?
But I do not see how it's possible. I know. He must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing their questioning, yes.
Oh, was he also fooling? Could he have also been fooling Lamar?
Not possible. The subject of the lyrics was not brought up in police questioning. I read the full report myself.
Guys, what if... Hear me out, guys. What if Maki isn't even a kid? What if Maki...
So, the lyrics weren't in the newspaper, and the police didn't mention him.
What if he's just... What if he's lying about everything and has just been exploiting the fuck out of this singer since, like, day one?
In English, no less.
The witness will explain himself.
Maki says,
Yes?
it is true I read the newspaper. But it is not where I heard of the lyrics. I was mistaken. Now I remember.
You remember?
He says he heard of the lyrics from me.
What?
Didn't she already say she just summarized it? She's changing her story.
Yes, I'm afraid I had forgotten it myself.
Ah! Throw both of these people in jail! I'm done with it! I'm done! I forfeit this trial! I forfeit! I forfeit! Fuck it! Both guilty! Both of them killed Latus. I don't give a shit. Put them in the device! Bailiff, pin them down and shave their assholes right now!
Then it looks like our forehead's been jumping to conclusions again.
Which seems so, yes.
No. I was onto something. I know it. I can't let this chance slip away.
Put them in the fucking device, dude.
Time is an issue today. Mr. Justice, are you finished with the cross-examination?
What are you going to do, Apollo?
If I'm gonna keep cross-examining, I better have an angle of attack. Or else.
What'd you just think of, bud?
My ring's still... Your Honor, please allow me to continue.
I am sorry. How many cases are there in the game? I think there's usually 4. I think there's usually 4. There might be 5.
If you must, you must. Very well. Witness?
I understand. It was I who explained that the crime followed the song.
You change your story.
Exactly how much did you explain to Maki?
Okay, most of the games had 4. Only the re-release of the first game had 5. Okay, that makes sense.
This is a question for me, yes?
This interpretation thing is getting old fast.
I told him that Mr. Latus had been killed and why he was a suspect. And I told him the crimes of that day followed my song.
Did she mention any particular words of the song relating to the case, such as part?
Yes, of course, I explained this. He was quite surprised. Yay, I knew he was innocent.
I believe he has 2, Jersey. I do.
What's wrong, Apollo? You got a tummy ache or something?
Something's hidden in that testimony. If it's the truth, I'll find it.
It was I who explained that the crime followed the song. Is there evidence that would contradict that? I don't think so. I really don't think there's evidence that would contradict that. Unless... Oh my god, there is. Oh my god, there is. Oh, never mind. I thought she wouldn't know because of the gag order. I guess maybe, whatever. I got gotted. No, guys, I was onto something. I was onto something. I feel fucking crazy. I'm gonna start barking. Yeah, she shouldn't have known. That's why I presented the gag order, is because nobody discussed the details of the crime with her. So that... To ensure the efficiency and secrecy of our investigation, the bear is hereby ordered to speak to no one outside the investigation concerning any details of the case. Didn't she misinterpret the song herself? We never told her he died. Didn't we tell her? Maybe I'm presenting it in the wrong spot. Oops. Word of Lactus's death came as a great shock. If the killing truly followed lyrics of the song, could not have done it. Or maybe I'm supposed to... Maybe I'm supposed to do this shit. You're lying. You're a freaking liar. You're a goddamn liar. Both of you are freaking liars. It's just which one of these people is gonna react first, you know? My ring. Oh yeah, there it is. Gotcha. You fucking snake. Lamar, I'm currently cross-examining Maki. Why should you be uncertain?
Me? Uncertain?
Yeah, you swallowed the moment you told the court. It was I who explained.
I see there is no point in trying to hide anything from you.
Lamar, are you indeed protecting someone?
That is, not a question with a simple answer. To tell the truth, I do not believe it myself.
Then allow me to answer for you. Lamar, you're protecting... Well, yeah. Take that! Well, yeah. You are protecting Maki. That's why you lied and told us you had explained that the crime, etc., etc. I don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way. I mean, in her defense, if they find out that he was smuggling Borginian cocoons, they fucking execute him. Maki, I believe you didn't do it. Really. I trust you. Apollo, why do you trust him? Nothing has given you an indication that you can trust either of these people. Either of them! But you've lied to us twice. And now you have Lemoire lying on your behalf. If this is going to work, you have to trust me too. Fucking Borginians! Your two lies cover a simple truth. You understand English. You have to. There it is. Now he's screaming in English instead of Animal Crossing. Guys, we need to give him... Why the fuck were they both... Guys, they were both interpreting for each other at different points in this case, where we both thought they spoke only Borginian. I feel fucking crazy. I feel crazy. What voice do we give him? I'm joining the circus. I'm going with Berserkus.
Animal Crossing voice.
A little, only. A little. Is that good enough? Little. Speak a little.
First he could see, now he can talk. And you did not know about this, Lamar?
No, I did not. It is quite a surprise.
How many secrets is this witness hiding? This is last. Guys, I can't empathize with this character if I give him this annoying as fuck voice. I just...
Maki, could you tell us what really happened?
No shooting! I did no shooting!
So, you weren't in the dressing room when I heard those 2 gunshots, correct? Apparently, the answer to that question isn't simple either.
I was in dressing room, behind desk, manager, he on floor.
It should be after the shooting, right?
How can you empathize with him when he's been lying all the time?
Yeah, but he's
Look at him, he's cute. He's just a cute little guy. And there was voice. Or voices. Was it you and Emma? Apollo?
So when Maki went to the dressing room, Mr. Latus had already been shot. And then we came to the door.
Panel high up. I take off. Run away. Run away.
So it was you who escaped through the air vent.
Him lying is why she can empathize. Womp womp. I think he's cute.
As long as the prosecution is upheld all along, no less. The defense has admitted to being at the scene. Might we take this as a confession?
Objection!
No, he clearly denied that he did it.
I know shooting. Manager on floor. Already on floor.
Objection!
The victim had already been shot, you say. I find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics. He was at the scene of the crime. This can only mean one thing. He is the shooter. Does the defendant have anything to say to this?
He's clamped up, Apollo.
Let's ask Mr. Justice. Will you require any further testimony from the witness? Is that it? Is there nothing else I can get him to testify about? Wait, no, of course there is.
Make him talk about the cocoon, huh? But they'll kill him!
He won't tell me.
That cocoon has something to do with this. Maki, please tell us the truth for your own sake.
No. No more speak. Not to any of you.
So much for your precious trust, your forehead. Hey, you're the one who didn't believe him.
What the fuck? Holy shit, that is a wild accusation to throw at me, Cyber. I think what I said is no. He's 16 were the words I said. Holy shit. Regardless, this brings us to an impasse. Cyber, mods, shave his asshole. mods, shave his asshole.
It does seem that the defense and defendant are at odds. I doubt we are likely to learn anything more of value should this continue. I see no other course but to declare a 5-minute recess. The defense will work things out with the defendant so that we might proceed.
Apollo Eustace. It's been a good stream, bros. Apollo Eustace.
That's justice. Better learn how to say it if you ever want to get some.
Belief. I know shooting.
Maki claims Mr. Latouche was already down on the ground when he entered the room.
Maybe it was a trap and he walked right into it?
Suddenly, I hear a revolver. Close. Very close. Okay, I think I figured out the voice. Very close. It's like a little Mickey Mouse. Then I hear voice.
You heard gunshots?
Yes, it's true. I hear a revolver, but only sound.
Wait, you're saying you went into the dressing room and found Mr. Latouche already dead, and then you heard shots?
I'm fucking telling you! Latouche was not dead. Latouche got up and walked out of the room. But why? Why would he frame his own? Why would he stage his own death and then die later? I'm assuming. You keep saying that. Where's your evidence? It's not that I had evidence. It's that there was no one else back there and no one could have moved the body out.
If that's true.
So, you were at the scene of the crime when you heard those shots.
And you escaped through the air vent.
I know.
Huh? What do you know?
I know I opening vent. I can leave stage and backstage.
So the vents went to both the stage and the backstage area? Is that what he means?
Hey, he's right. Look, Apollo.
Okay.
That's... Huh, okay. Huh. He did vent, yeah.
But how did you know it was connected like that?
Wait, I bet his father was the architect that designed the hall or something.
I hear this from Magician.
Magician?
Don't look at me!
Magician, huh?
Well, at least we're clear on one thing. Maki didn't shoot Mr. Latouche.
That's still not clear. To be clear. To be perfectly clear.
Yeah, but what does that leave us with? We're supposed to say he went into the room to find the body and then he heard the shots? No one's gonna go over well in court.
Apollo, you're his defense. You're supposed to believe whatever he says, even lies. That's what Daddy always told me.
I'll just pretend you misheard him every time. So, what do we do?
You're sure you won't testify, Maki?
No talking. No.
Well, it was worth a shot.
That cocoon.
I can't go home. I can't go home to Virginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking a cocoon for Virginia is death.
Of course, he's scared. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to try a different approach.
That's the spirit, Apollo. So, what's your plan?
If Maki won't testify about it, we have to get someone else to testify.
Yeah, get him! Get him! Get him in here! Get him back! Pull him off the train. Find him and yank him off.
I think we're out of time. Let's get back in there.
How long can I keep going? Yank him off. Oh god, oh no, I really want to finish this case, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it tonight. Bro, I feel crazy. Fuck. Just keeps going. Go to sleep, you silly moth. Well, I'm not gonna go to sleep. It's Saturday night, baby. Let me think.
Yum, 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 yum.
I'm gonna keep going for like another 15 or half an hour. Court is now back in session. Mr. Justice, have you sorted things out with the defendant?
Yes, Your Honor, we had a good talk. Yep, we had a good talk.
Very well. So will he testify?
Your Honor, the defendant will not testify.
What? You smug little bitch, stop smiling like that.
A shame. And here I thought this was your big chance to turn this case around. Actually, it is. The defense would like to approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor.
A different angle?
Maki won't testify. Then I know who will. I would like to cross-examine the witness in this case, Lemoire.
Alright, bring her back up here again.
What are you up to now? I thought we determined yesterday that Lemoire's testimony was insubstantial. There's nothing you can... Lemoire was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries.
Oh, I kind of forgot that happened. Oops, What happened?
She was assaulted, Your Honor.
Assault?
Someone wanted Lemoire dead. Thankfully, she was able to save herself. What? I heard no such report. Prosecutor Gavin? Why would anyone be out to kill Lemoire? Can you think of a reason? Well... Think of how she is known in our country. A singer from overseas who doesn't speak English, yes? Yes, someone tried to keep her mouth shut. Who could that have been?
You don't think?
I do! It was the same person who shot Mr. Latus. The killer was afraid of her, afraid of what she might say. The defense believes that something was hidden in her testimony yesterday. Something that the killer doesn't want getting out.
It's fucking Shark Boy, dude. I'm telling you.
So, am I to understand that this is what you're saying? Namely, that there is a nugget of truth in Lemoire's testimony. A nugget we have yet to uncover. Exactly.
Lemoire was attacked. This has serious implications. Very well. There were some vague points in her testimony during yesterday's trial. Perhaps we did not inquire as deeply as we might have into some. The court will hear Lemoire's testimony once more. Hi, Lemoire. Welcome back. Welcome back, you fucking cheater. Welcome back, you bitch.
Lemoire, I must apologize. I must ask you to stand again and speak.
You need not apologize. I know that Maki is innocent, and I will do all that I can until the court realizes this.
Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us you heard 2 gunshots and the shooter's voice through the window. And that the voice belonged to deranged, right?
That is correct.
At which point I proved she could not be correct. She couldn't have heard any of those things. The small window at the scene was closed and was found to be quite soundproof.
You have nothing to say to that, Mr. Justice? What it... What if she heard him... Yeah, through the headpiece that was left on the floor. But it's in the wrong spot. That's not where the window was. It was in the hallway.
I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know there's something there. There is, it seems, much you do not know.
Yeah, she said through the window. Yeah, which is why it doesn't... I think she heard it through the headset that fell off and was left on the floor. But that does put her in the wrong spot. And why, yeah, I don't know. How would we prove both of them had the headset? They said everyone that was on stage and backstage had a headset.
Perhaps the witness would be so kind as to testify once more to the court.
Although I would wonder what happened to hers then.
Of course, Your Honor.
Through the window, through the walls.
I was on my way from the stage to backstage exit. That's when I heard them, Mr. Latouche and the detective. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. There was the smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window.
Pretty much the same as yesterday's testimony.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to speaking much in this language. Perhaps my descriptions are lacking in some way. Yet everything I have said here is the truth.
Then it is my distinct displeasure to say this. What you have said to have happened is impossible.
Do I have to repeat myself? Lamar was attacked because of this testimony. What? Trucy?
Apollo?
You know, for a moment there, you were pretty cool. Aww. Oh, Trucy. Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Perhaps you can coolly cross-examine the witness.
She thinks we're cool. We did it, bros! I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. I want to look at the map really quick. This map. From the stage to... Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't... Not detailed enough for me, honestly.
Is something wrong?
I know I said hold it, but she's saying the same thing she said before. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, it's nothing. Please continue with your testimony.
Now I know what they mean about the reckless youth these days. The one in red over there is a shining example there, Judge.
They're ganging up on me! Hey! Hey! Stop. Smell of gunpowder is weird. That's new. Why didn't you tell someone immediately?
Well,
If it were me, I would have gone to the police right away. It's our duty as citizens. This may be beside the point, but Lemoire isn't a citizen. No one would hope that such common sense prevails in Borginia as well.
Lamar seems awfully quiet all of a sudden. That's strange. Could she be hiding something?
it is as you say, yet at the time... I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window.
That's true. She was in a hurry because she had to... Smell of gunpowder? I'll just press all of these. Deranged.
I did not know his name at the time, but yes, it was him, the one who took the stand yesterday.
How many times do I need to remind you that's impossible? There's no way you could have heard him.
Because the window at the scene was closed? Is that why?
Of course.
Apollo, if we keep asking the same questions as yesterday, we won't get anywhere. What were they talking about? Did you hear anything else? Do you remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us.
I can admit much reflection, but...
She doesn't remember.
I only heard one phrase clearly.
A whole phrase?
You remember something that was said?
Why didn't she tell us? Ah!
Though my memory is clear, I was afraid to speak. You see, I do not understand what was said.
This could be it, the clue we've been waiting for. Well, what did he say?
It was the other man speaking, not Letus.
The shooter, then. Daring Crescent. Well, what did he say? It's gonna... Oh,
Oh. It's over. Press the switch now.
Were they in cahoots? Switch. And the shooter said, "This to the victim, Mr. Letus?"
I thought it quite strange myself afterward.
It is a mystery. What could it possibly mean? Mr. Justice, care to shed some light on this? I mean, sure, I'd be delighted. It's very vital. Maybe we can add that to the testimony.
Maybe Apollo?
They were in cahoots! These fucking bastards! Yeah, Sharkboy did work for the Interpol. Well, I don't know if Sharkboy worked for the Interpol. He was like he just like had access to, I don't fucking, what were they doing? I feel crazy. And it was Detective Daring Crescent's voice?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
It's over. Press the switch. Why would he say that to Mr. Letus?
Apollo! The murder weapon, the revolver, was Mr. Letus's, right?
Yeah? What of it?
Well, maybe when he said press the switch, he really meant to say pull the trigger.
No.
Because his English isn't so good.
Daring Crescent is a native speaker.
Oh, right. Sorry. I kind of forgot who was what.
Drusy! Press the switch. That's not something a killer usually says to their victim, is it? Was there no one else in the room?
I do not know. All I heard was Mr. Letus and the detective. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot.
There were 2 gunshots.
Yes, I heard 2. One after the other.
That fits with the bullet holes of the scene. Nothing really new here to pick up. Yeah, that fits. That could have been to ignite the guitar, but it's over. Press the switch now. That doesn't seem like they were trying to line it up for the specific song lyrics, though. That's so strange. Hold on. I know this isn't contradictory, but I feel like I should probably present the switches and shit at this point. I don't think it was a coincidence. I really don't think it's a coincidence. It's not a contradiction. I don't know why I would present this here, but all concert staff were one. From the small window, I heard a voice say, I'm gonna look really stupid, hang on. Objection! Oh, maybe not. Maybe they wanted me to do that. Press the switch. There's only one key that can unlock the mystery of those words. Oh. Yet there was nothing at the scene that could be called a switch, save the lights. True, there wasn't a switch at the scene. But it just so happens, I have a switch right here. It certainly does look like a switch, doesn't it? Yes, yes, Your Honor. I am a switch. A switch, you say? The problem is, this was found not at the scene of the crime, but on stage. The stage? Where the concert was held. Yes. This was found hidden there. On the stage. A switch on the stage. Are you claiming that the voice Lamar heard was of someone commanding another person to press this switch? It's a possibility. Objection! Oh, her forehead. I'd call that an impossibility. Why?
It's hardly necessary for me to remind the court of the layout of the concert forum. The stage is quite far from Lamoire's dressing room.
Unless she heard it through the headset!
Not to mention that the Gaviners were in the middle of a concert on said stage. We aren't known for being a quiet band.
Oh my god! Oh my god, they heard it through the headset! She heard it through the headset, and then Crescend hit the switch, and because he hit the switch, he missed his beat on his guitar.
You can shout all you wanted and not be heard.
His detective's voice was loud, but certainly not a shout.
So too have Air Forehead's cries of possibility fallen far short of being heard.
Sorry, but you wouldn't have needed to shout. Bum bum bum! You heard what I said, or do you need me to shout it out for you? It would have been quite simple to be heard on the stage from that dressing room. Oh, wait, you like evidence, don't you? How about this? It would be easy to get a message to someone on stage from the dressing room.
Take that!
Pants grab. Professor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this pants grab.
Why, that's...
What is it? Is that some kind of newfangled phone they invented while I wasn't looking? This is a type of transmitter, a communications device. Communications device? From what I've heard that night, everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin?
Yes, actually. They're for talking between band members. We all had one on.
So you admit that you were wearing one of these. Talking from backstage to the stage would be simple.
Objection!
True, but wait, those send out an electronic signal. To avoid interference with the audio systems, their range is quite limited.
Lamar said it was about 30 feet, right? Look at this cross-section of the diagram of the concert forum. Hey, I can tell you guys all of this. Hey, you guys don't need, game, you don't actually need to show me. I can tell them all of this. Which Apollo Justice game is this? 1, 2, or 3? I thought there was only one Apollo Justice game. Unless you're counting like, wait, no, maybe you're wrong. I'm pretty sure this is the first one. I don't really know where Dual Destinies is in the timeline. I'm pretty sure it's after. So maybe that's Apollo Justice too? Whatever. Exactly, they walk from the stage to the backstage. The walk from stage to backstage seems far. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But the direct destination is less than 30 feet.
That can't be.
Yeah, only one Apollo Justice game. That's what I thought.
So when Lamar heard the shooter's voice, he could have been talking to someone on stage.
That's what I've been saying.
Huh, you're claiming this is the switch in question. Points at Apollo. Why did it have to be on stage at the time? It could be placed in a pocket and carried anywhere. Someone could have hid it on stage after the fact.
Hey, he's got a point. How do we know where it was when she heard the voice? When the shooter said, press the switch. Well, I guess we don't.
An unfortunate situation. I'm afraid that until we know where this switch was, there's little point in debating it.
I'm sure this was the way to go with this. It is. Have faith, Apollo.
Oh, shit. What is this switch, anyway? We don't even know that basic fact. I mean, we do.
You're one step behind, Gavin. Wait a second. I do know what this switch is. Yeah, duh, Apollo! If you follow that train of thought to its incredible conclusion, it ends up being in proof that completely changes this case. We know about the switch, right? We know what it is. Yeah? Well, think of when it was used that day. Yeah, to set Gavin's guitar on fire, but why? Think of what happens.
Well, Mr. Justice, you know further information to share concerning the switch.
Your Honor,
Yes, Mr. Justice.
I've been remiss in not telling the court this before. I know what the switch is. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was to make a distraction, personally, but... Why? I thought maybe a distraction so that Lemoire could do her illusion trick, but if that was the case, then why wouldn't Gavin know, you know?
Well, it seems the defense is set upon linking this switch to the case. Let's see your evidence of the link. What evidence do you have to explain what the switch is?
Well, yeah. But, like, which one of these do I present? Triggered by remote trigger? Or guitar?
Take that!
Prosecutor Gavin, you remember this?
Ah! That's... That what? Is it another one of those newfangled phones?
This is an igniter. What phone looks like this?
Igniter? You mean it's like a lighter?
Yes, actually.
You aren't saying the switch is a remote.
I am. There's a remote trigger for an igniter.
What?
Look, I'll show you. In the courtroom?
Mr. Justice, you will cease and desist from burning down this courtroom.
Sorry, that was a bit more fire than I expected.
My whiskers had caught on fire.
Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. The switch is a remote igniter trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you?
You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you?
Exactly. That night at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame. But what was the other one supposed to be for? I really think it was to, like, burn up the dressing room to, like, destroy the crime scene. But, Prosecutor Gavin was entirely unaware such a thing had been planned. And the guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake. That's right. He got it in Virginia from Lenoir. He said the sound was amazing, before it burned, of course. Now it just kind of smokes.
And the better the guitar, the brighter it burns. Air forehead.
Yes?
Don't tell me you're trying to tie these two things together.
Yeah, dude, Shark Boy fucking put a, like... put a lighter inside your guitar when he shipped it.
Those being the shooter's voice heard by Lemoire.
Band drama. I'm telling you, dude, band drama.
And the guitar suddenly catching on fire.
I am. It's really simple when you think about it. Mr. Latouche and the shooter were at the crime scene. The shooter was wearing a headset. He ordered someone on stage to press the switch. The switch was pressed and the guitar caught fire.
Well, that does seem to make sense.
Hey, thanks for the 30 months, fast sisty.
Though something is bugging me. Something about this is bugging me. Can't quite put my finger on it.
Really? It seems pretty simple to me.
Objection!
Air forehead, don't destroy what little respect I have for you.
Oh. Oh.
I was expecting something a little more sensible. I guess I was wrong. What's this about, Prosecutor Gavin? His simple story simply makes no sense. Think that night my guitar caught fire, yes. The cause may have been this, indeed. However, the guitar caught fire during the second set.
Ah, that's right, of course.
Indeed, yet the shooting happened during the third set. The two are utterly unrelated.
Could've
Yes, that must have been what was bugging me.
Maybe it's for the second igniter. Yeah, that's what I thought. But it didn't go off for some reason.
See, his story makes no sense.
Whoa. Are you sure about that?
What exactly do you mean, Mr. Justice?
Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation of the switch that's at fault. Maybe it's our premise for the entire case so far.
What premise is this, specifically?
Ooh. Glad you asked. I'm saying that maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act. Oh! Holy shit, banger! What the hell?
Objection!
What's this? But Detective Emma Skye heard the shots and found the body.
I'm telling you! I'm telling you! He was pretending! He was pretending!
All of this happened in the third act.
Objection!
Gunshots rang out. And according to his testimony, Maki was in that dressing room at the time.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Justice?
Stay with me, Your Honor. He also told us this in his testimony, namely that the victim had already been shot. We all heard gunshots, but no one saw the shooting. Dude, this track is funky. Holy shit.
This is insane.
Just before the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on his headset, telling someone to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. We know that a remote trigger, sorry, Your Honor, was inside the guitar. From all these facts, we can draw only one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act, but during the ballad performance, the second act.
What? But that goes against the evidence.
What does, Your Honor?
The crime was carried out according to the lyrics of that song, yes?
Hey, he's right. Look. The bullet is supposed to come after the fire. It was a farce! It was a farce to try to trick us into thinking that the bullet was supposed to come after fire. Fuck the lyrics. You're thinking about it the wrong way. Huh? Look. Why would the shooter craft the events of the day to follow the lyrics anyway? It's an awful lot of trouble to go through, with little merit for the person doing it.
Well, I'm sure whoever it was had some reason.
Yeah! Yeah, to establish a timeline. Yeah, they did. Reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics.
You're saying the order was reversed on purpose? Reversed, Prosecutor Gavin.
If the criminal followed the lyrics...
If the criminal followed the lyrics strictly, then yes. The shooting would have come after the guitar burst into flame. Yet her forehead has raised another possibility. He's claiming that the bullet came not after, but just before the fire.
Couldn't have put it better myself. So, were they in... Were Shark Boy and Latouche in cahoots or not? We were only meant to think that the shooting came after the guitar burst into flame. That was the criminal's objective. The crime followed the lyrics to a point, but that was the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body? That was the final touch to make us think he'd followed the lyrics the whole way. I'm stroking out, Your Honor.
Order. That would explain this most unusual situation.
It does. The killer changed the order of events to create himself an alibi. Oh!
That's crazy.
In other words, the killer was someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not the second.
Objection!
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but sadly it has.
Okay. 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 Okay, Latouche was shot first. Latouche was shot first. There is a third party that is unaccounted for. The shooter told someone on stage to hit the switch. But was it the yellow? Yeah, was it the yellow magician? Fuck his name. I don't fucking remember. Is that why he was skipping town?
Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all.
Well, no, sorry. Crescend was on stage, but somebody had to be backstage to tell him to hit the switch. And that's why Crescend, he hit the switch, he missed a note, and the gunshots went out with, like, maybe just like a gunshot noise? I don't know. A gunshot noise through the speakers or something. Crescend was not on stage in the second act. Oh, no. We are beyond that now. He was on stage during the third set, which is when it was pyrotechnics, or they played gunshot noises over the speakers or something, or somehow rigged a gun to fire into the wall, but I don't know how. There was no evidence of any of that.
Oh, it sounds good. I'll give you that. You've given us a reason why the killer bothered following the lyrics of my song. But I question your logic, for it's flawed from the very beginning. Yes, a contradiction, Air Forehead. One have pointed out several times, no less.
But Lemoire was on stage in the second set, so when did she hear the thing about hitting the switch? When she was going... when she was doing her invisibility part, like doing the illusion part, she had to go backstage. And that's when she heard hit the switch. And then they hit the switch and Gavin's guitar sets on fire. But why the fuck isn't the room soundproof? You guys! Yeah, okay, alright, okay.
At the time of the crime, the small window at the scene was closed. How could Lemoire have heard a voice through it?
Yeah, we already...
I know you would like to divert our attention from this critical fact. There was a headset on the floor! But you're basing your entire line of reasoning on a false premise.
It was on a floor, but she had to have... What if she couldn't hear it, Apollo? She had to have been in the wrong spot in order to hear it, though. Look, what do we have? A man saying press the switch. And near the crime scene, we have a switch. Which acts as a remote trigger for an igniter. And last but not least, Prosecutor Gavin's flaming guitar. It can't all be a coincidence, but how do I make it work?
I see a more direct line of questioning is required. When the crime scene was investigated immediately following the crime, that window was closed. Care to tell us how Lemoire heard the voice?
A key point, to be sure. Mr. Justice, can you explain this to the court? Yeah. Yes. She was somewhere else. When we investigated the scene, the window was closed. The shooter had no reason to close it, had it been open either. Meaning, it was impossible to hear the voice through that window.
It's good to hear you making sense again. For a moment, I was afraid you might be Borginian too. Yeah, fuck Borginians! Dap me up! Event's kind of like a window, right? It's the headset on the floor. She was in a different place.
As I was saying, Lemoire could not hear the voice through the window. So there can only be one explanation. She heard the voice from another location entirely. Because all she fucking does is lie! What's this? You do amuse me so. Here I thought you and Good Sense were back on speaking terms. Now, I'm afraid you and Good Sense speak two entirely different languages. Shall I interpret for you, Air Forehead? Lamar clearly stated she heard the voice through that small window because she's a liar! And there's only one small window at the scene. Are you sure? Think about it. Isn't there another small window at the scene?
There is?
Ah, I know that look. He wants us to ask him. Very well, you claim Lamar heard the voice from another location? Show us where that location was.
Did she actually... she can't have been in the vent. Wait. Unless... I really, truly thought she heard it from outside. If it was during the magic trick, then maybe. Maybe there's, here, hold on. Oh, shit, hey! She had to be. If there was, like, a connecting path, like, that went through in order to pull off the magic trick. Hi, thank you for the raid. Save him. Welcome. My name's Juniper. I hope you guys had a good stream. I hope you guys are having a good evening. We're like right at the end of case 3 of Hall of Justice. Maybe not like right at the end, but like we're going into spoiler territory, so I'm really sorry. Okay, we go in. Take that! This is where Lamar heard that voice from. She's not that close. I'm deep in. What did she tell us? She said she's a Borginian, unfamiliar with our language. Oh, language issue. It's not a stretch to imagine she called this air vent a small window. Objection! Now you've done it. You've gone beyond ridiculous into ludicrous. So Lamar was up in the ventilation system, listening to this man's voice? That's the only logical explanation, yes. Logical? I do not think this word means what you think it means, Air Forehead. Okay, what about it isn't logical? It hardly merits saying. Why would Lamar be in the ventilation system? Hiding like a rat. No offense intended to her, of course. Magic trick. Magic trick. She was doing magic trick. Explanation for that is simple, Gavin. Isn't it, Lamar? You have been listening to our discussion here, yes?
Yes. I admit it had me quite confused since yesterday. Yes, the same small window is closed. But why should that mean I could not hear through it? I fear the prosecutor might himself need an interpreter.
Hey, come on, that was just a misunderstanding. The problem here is words. Lamar, this small window through which you heard the voice, was it up high on the ceiling of the room, not low on a wall?
Yes, it was up on the ceiling.
Come on.
Order! I will have order.
Why not say so? I think she was just confused.
Witness, you will clarify the statement to the court. Are you, in fact, saying that you were up above the ceiling of the room? And that's where you heard the moment of the crime?
Yes, in fact, I was. I am sorry. I never imagined it would become such an important point.
Yeah, well, why the heck were you up there?
Magic!
I believe it's time for another testimony.
I'm not sure I can't.
Might I remind you, this is a murder trial. We will hear your testimony. Tell us why you witnessed the crime from above the ceiling of that room.
Please. Looks like I'm on the right track. Don't worry, I understand everything.
Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. I had heard there was a small window there before. It was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report on what I had heard.
Yeah, she was moving fast because she had to get to the other side of the stage.
And so I was there, I cannot say. I am bound to secrecy on the matter.
Bound to secrecy.
In my line of work, one has many obligations to uphold.
But you say you were in the middle of your performance. So did this happen? This did happen during the second set.
I did not witness the crime, you must understand. I only know what I heard.
Yes, but you must tell us what you were doing in detail. That's what the cross-examination is for. Yeah, our forehead. Our mission in this court is to discern the truth. So is she actually blind? Nah, no, there's just like no way to see out that. No obligation, no binding pact may hinder that mission. Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination. What are you gonna do, Apollo? Everyone, get out of my way. I've already solved this entire case. Just get out of, that's enough. Is she not blind? No, I think she is blind. Sorry, I forgot that she was blind. It wasn't like that important. But she had to crawl through the ceiling in order to do the magic trick part of her performance. And in that case, I guess it would... Yeah, okay.
I cannot say. I am bound to secrecy on the matter.
Yeah. See, it's, the fucking... Gavant? Is that his name? He doesn't want people to know his tricks. I'm just gonna press her anyways. Just so that I know what to... Oh, Volant. Just so that I know what to dispute. Above the ceiling. Could you be more specific?
I cannot.
Because you're bound to secrecy.
Yes.
Yellow man. Piss wizard.
To tell the truth, I was not supposed to even say I was above the ceiling. I dare not say more.
Doesn't sound like I'll be able to coax it out of her just by asking.
I thought there was a small window there before.
Hold it!
By small window, you mean the air vent?
I only remembered I needed to be careful before I put my hands and feet. I cannot see the light coming through the window, of course.
Your vent grate could trip you up, certainly.
So I was walking very carefully when I heard the gunshots. Startled, I crouched and listened. That is when I heard his voice coming from the room.
Tarian's voice.
I knew something terrible had happened, yet... It was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I'd heard.
So without a word, you just let the third set start?
After the curtain closed for the second set, there was still much to do.
Let's go, girl. Hell yeah. You could have presented this whole misunderstanding if you told us sooner.
Yes, perhaps I could have.
I see little point in badgering the witness. What's done is done. We overworking a little. Oh no. No. Why, I've lost my voice in the middle of a show and kept on singing, completely unaware. Singing without a voice? If only all contradictions were so obvious. If only I could get Lamar to talk. Pressuring her like this doesn't seem to be getting me anywhere. Alright, let's see if we have anything we can give to her to be like... Oh my god, we still don't... Okay, anyway. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe we just gotta show her, like, her own tape and be like, this is why. This is why you couldn't, tell anyone. I'm gonna show her. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. But which one do they press? Whatever. We do this. We do this.
Objection!
Go! I'm too smart for the game!
Hold it!
You heard the gunshots during the second set during your performance. You're quite sure?
Yes. Why would I lie about this time? About the time?
Why didn't you tell us about this yesterday?
No one asked me. I thought you all knew.
Aww.
I told you Maki was not the killer. I told you this many times.
Yeah, you did. But you never told us why.
I'm sorry. Etople. I was not able to speak of it.
Unable or unwilling? She's not talking, Apollo. What do we do? We'll just have to prove it ourselves. As long as she's bound by this pact of silence, she won't talk. But if I can prove why she was up there, she'll have to admit it. I can do that. I can do that. I just need to, like, put the evidence in the right spot. It's like... Is it... Which one did I present on? It was this one, right?
Hold it!
I'm not sure I'm allowed to say who it was. No, I think perhaps that is all right. It is just a name after all. It was Valent Grammar. I forgot already how to say his name. Perhaps you know him?
Valent Grammaire. What?
You mean Uncle Valent?
What? Valent Grammaire? Who's Valent Grammaire?
Great musician, the one responsible for the illusion performed during our concert.
Interesting reaction, Prosecutor Gavin. Memoir was bound to secrecy. It's going to take some hard-hitting proof to make her talk. I think I know why she was up there. But how do I prove it? Because she needed to move across the stage! Fuck, like... Is everyone stupid? Fuck! What do I show you? Because she needed to go from point A to point B. Okay, maybe that's the pillar. Hold on. Maybe I can I examine it? Or do they want me to indicate? Guys, I don't think we're gonna be done anytime soon. We haven't even gotten to the fucking cocoon. I mean, well, like, we kind of have, but we haven't even gotten to the fucking beat. We aren't? It should be the tape. No, that's what I thought. But I'm pretty sure I already presented the tape on this one. Hold on. Maybe it's this one.
Objection!
Oh, there we go. It was just the other statement. Okay. Lamar, truth be told, the reason for your presence above the ceiling is quite clear. Thank God, Apollo. Somebody said it. Especially when you consider what happened during your performance.
What happened?
Yes, it's all right here on this video. Checks my Discord messages. ass isn't paying attention because I've already solved the case. We did it. We've solved the case. Okay, hold on. I'm answering something. Why'd he kill Latus then? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, but everything points to it. So, who was Guitar?
As we can see, Lamar was clearly not on stage for her entire performance.
Oh.
Though it saddens me to be so realistic.
Lamar is incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation.
So the only explanation is that she was hidden from view. During that time, she moved to the back of the forum. Apollo! What, Druzy? It's not nice to reveal magician's secrets, and it's against the rules. I'm a lawyer. I'm not supposed to be nice.
This is all very fascinating. But how is it possible? There's only 20 seconds between when she disappears and reappears. She couldn't have moved that fast.
Yeah, she could have.
Is something wrong, Prosecutor Gavin?
This was his concert, his show. He knows how the illusion was performed.
Aha!
He's just realizing his own oversight.
Oh, that's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. I guess she was the only one that was told exactly where she would be going.
Here we can trace a route through the ceiling. It goes from the stage, through the backstage, to the rear of the forum. Recall Lamar's testimony from yesterday.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it.
Saw it.
She went from the stage to the backstage exit. A perfect description of this route above the ceiling.
Lamar knew of this because of her part in the illusion. But she wasn't the only one who knew.
What?
Just now in the lobby, Maki told me something.
I know! I opening vent! I can leave stage and backstage!
He said that. Oh, were you not informed, Prosecutor Gavin? I knew about the vanishing act, of course. Yet I have no idea of the route that would be used. Why didn't that magician tell me? Magicians only reveal details of their acts on a need-to-know basis. They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know.
Which is why he bound Lamar to secrecy. Well, Lamar,
people died!
I'm impressed, Mr. Attorney.
Oh shit, I just picked up and dragged my whole thing. People are dead! Hello? Hold on, I need to fix my window. There we go.
Maki was right about you.
So, what does this mean? Are you saying you use this route above the ceiling?
I did.
Well, that's that, but I'm still a little confused.
why's that, Your Honor?
As I said before, there was very little time between when she disappeared and when she reappeared.
Yeah, I think you could make that in 20 seconds.
20 seconds, tops. How could she do it so fast? Especially if she stopped to listen to the shooter.
That's a good question.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I cannot.
Very well, Mr. Justice.
Yes?
It's all up to you. Do your thing.
What thing, Your Honor?
You need to explain how Lamar was able to teleport like she did. Or I'm throwing your case out with the bathwater.
What the fuck? Hey, chill!
Why do I get picked on? It's Lamar who isn't going along with the program here. As I've stated before, I'm not at liberty to speak of the illusion that night in detail.
Yeah, we already told them. You'll just have to tell us what you can. We'll hear your testimony on this. Mr. Justice, it will be your job to wring the truth out of her. She's probably gonna say something in her testimony that will be, like, relevant. And they're just stringing us along a little bit and pretending it's actually about proving that it had to be 20 seconds. I feel like a student before finals. Good luck, Apollo. Thank you, Trucy. Thank you.
I followed the route exactly as I was instructed. There is an emergency exit in the backstage where a stagehand waited. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side from the stage. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. I was on my way when I heard the voice.
2 minutes? 2 minutes, you say? The mystery deepens. I suppose it was too much to hope that the judge would come up with something. As does my curiosity. Take it away, Mr. Justice. Right, Your Honor. I do like how the judge sort of slowly warms up to you in, like, all of these games. It's like, go on, take it away.
I figured it out already. I'm a magician after all.
That's awesome, Trucy.
Well, tell me. Not a chance. You can't reveal another magician's secrets. Come on. I followed the route exactly as I was instructed.
I don't know if that's true. You left your brooch in there.
Hold it!
Exactly. How did you proceed along this route?
Not quite, I walked.
You were right behind the forum much too fast to have been walking. Tell the truth, Lamar. You rode some kind of vehicle. What? What a novel idea. I like it.
That's not a bad guess. Wrong, but not bad.
Yeah, just laugh at the dumb attorney. I don't mind. Dude, he's literally me. What the fuck? She rode the hog. That's a good guess. Her stagehand waited. Emergency exit. Backstage. Did everyone on the concert staff know about the trick?
Not at all, only a few that were needed to help.
Like I said, it's on a need-to-know basis.
So, not many people knew about the trick. What were those stagehands required to do?
One needed to open the emergency exits. The door to the stairs is locked, but once through there, from there one can enter the forum on the opposite side from the stage.
Oh boy, I'm overworking.
Hold it!
So when you came back out, you were behind the audience.
Yes, that is how it worked.
Not a bad show, if I say so myself.
That's Uncle Val for you, the old Grammaire touch.
But on the video, you were only gone for 20 seconds. How is that possible? That's the part I don't get either.
Yes, it would be hard to go so far in only 20 seconds.
Well, girl, come on! You guys are fucking teases!
The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes.
Hold it!
2 minutes.
Yes, it can be done in 1 minute if you are running.
In that cramped, dark tunnel above the ceiling?
Mr. Attorney, have you forgotten? Darker light.
I feel like, am I missing something? Why is she saying 2 minutes? Is she talking about she's not talking about the disappearing part. She's talking about something else. The night of the concert, you made the trip in 2 minutes.
Yes, though I nearly didn't make it in time. You see, I stopped halfway.
Lamar disappears on the video for 20 seconds, but she says she made the trip in 2 minutes. How?
If you want my professional opinion, I bet the answer's right there in that video.
Guitar on fire?
Maybe one of the stagehands was subbing for her. That would be...
If it was any other case, I'd be like, yeah, she got swapped out for, like, a different person. But she was singing, so... Yeah, video testimony. Let me check. She's saying it's not possible to cross that distance in 20 seconds. We're missing something. Did you say she lost a brooch? She did lose a brooch, yeah. She did not take the fucking motorcycle. Did it have something to do with setting the guitar on fire? Was that an accident? The discrepancy. I don't get it, bro. Did she have a brooch after she reappeared? I don't know. I don't think I can watch the video. Well, can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, she's not gonna have the brooch when she comes back, I reckon. Somebody flips a switch, sets the guitar on fire. Her brooch is gone. Yeah, but what does that mean, bro? Does it mean she had to have taken a different route? Evidence explaining the discrepancy? No brooch. I keep on saying brooch. Why is that? Just throw the brooch and see what happens. I'm gonna throw the brooch and see what happens. Take that! Lamar, do you happen to remember this brooch? Aha, the brooch. We saw that yesterday, did we not? It was found at the scene, Your Honor.
And you're bringing this up now. Why? I thought we had already determined when that was dropped.
So did I, but we hadn't. Take another look at the video. God damn it! Why are we watching the video again? Get me out of here! I've had enough! Get me out! It's gone. Yeah. Brooch disappeared in the short space of 20 seconds. And it takes a full minute to run from the stage to the backstage. Which means there can only be one explanation. The Lamar we see before the vanishing act and the Lamar we see after, are they different? What? How? Wait. Okay. But, okay, yeah, sure, stunt double, but the, but, why was the second? Okay, okay, I think I get it. All right, I get it. Was it recorded? Yeah, it was probably just recorded. Brooch was found on the floor at the crime scene. Not just on the floor, but on the floor directly beneath the air vent. Lamar, tell me, did you drop the brooch on your way from the stage to the backstage? At the very moment you witnessed the crime?
Yes, I think I did.
Prosecutor Gavin! From your expression, I gather you have no idea this was the case there, Judge. I, of course, knew about it. What? Don't get me wrong, I wasn't hiding it. It just never occurred to me.
I really just assumed that she would have lost her brooch, like, when she left stage to go through the vents. Doesn't that make more sense? Why does there have to be a stunt double?
Just before the stage's tower rose, Lemoire was replaced. While we're on that subject, just who was this replacement Lemoire? Why, the man...
What?
Valet Grammaire.
It was Grammaire? That's quite the illusion, but I don't get one thing.
Yes?
This would happen before the tower rose, correct? So you weren't on the stage.
That's right.
But this fake Lemoire is still singing. And she's pretty good.
That's true.
Come on, Apollo, that's an easy one. They were just playing a recording.
The Gaviners are some kind of air guitar band, Fraulein.
Oh, you mean I'm wrong?
When we play a show live, we play live, no recordings. Perhaps you can explain Lemoire.
She could have been singing in the air vent.
I had to keep singing even when I moved.
Earpiece has a mic, yeah.
Hold it!
You were singing.
Yes. Mr. Gavin expressed a dislike for recordings, so I used this.
Wait, so you were singing the whole time? Even when you were crawling above the ceiling towards the backstage?
Why should it matter where I sing when everywhere I go is the same darkness?
Okay, whatever, girl.
But if you were singing while you were walking...
That's right, wouldn't the shooter and victim have heard? No, the speakers were singing. I mean, the speakers were, like, blaring.
Once again, we come back to the state of the scene of the crime.
Yeah, rock music was, like, going really loud over the speakers or something. The speaker was blaring at the time of the murder.
That's for monitoring the stage from this room.
Monitoring?
It pipes a real-time feed from the stage microphones.
Useful for knowing when your set is coming up.
Satisfied. The dressing room is fitted with a large speaker playing a direct feed from the stage.
Dude, after this testimony, I'm ending stream. It's too long! It's gone on too long! I need to go party. Sounded just like Lemoire singing over the speaker.
A genius. Her voice was hidden by her voice.
Ah,
Lemoire?
I have just
Remembered something. Lemoire! You ain't going to fucking bed after this? Hell no! It's Saturday night! I'm gonna go party!
When I heard the noise, the gunshots, yes? He startled me, so I stopped singing.
What?
I forgot the words I was supposed to sing.
The song stopped?
Thankfully, it was the very beginning of the second verse, so not many would notice.
Oh, is that true?
Warhead, that mixing board I lent you. Where is it?
The machine, Apollo, the one that breaks music into tracks.
I completely forgotten about it. Yeah, dude, we haven't even gotten to the Interpol shit yet. We haven't even dragged Crescend onto stage. Even though we know he's the murderer. Oh, I can't even touch anything? Fine.
This case is so cooked, bro.
It's so cooked.
They they left this case in the fucking oven for like hours.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention, but yeah, the song does stop there.
It does? I must have missed it.
Look at the lyric sheet. Oh, she only says pleasure once. See where it says pleasure, pleasure? Don't make me listen again! I'm gonna start barking and shit. I'm gonna fucking bite you.
I believe you're guilty of making a terrible mistake.
The crime didn't happen during the third set. It happened during the second, during Lamar's ballad. Yes, we've already covered this. We need to get Crescend on the stand right fucking now, or I'm gonna lose it. Or I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Which means only Darian Crescend could have done it. He wasn't on stage for the second set. Well, Prosecutor Gavin?
Fascinating. I don't believe I've ever seen a trial turned around quite so thoroughly. Yet one problem remains. What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? Air Forehead's theory does have a certain kind of logic to it. Yet it is entirely based upon Lemoire's testimony, who we know is a fucking liar! Fuck you! No, I'm gonna fight you this time! Is there a problem with this? Well, it's quite simple, though it pains me to say it. What if she's lying to protect the defendant?
Objection!
But you have no proof!
All I'm saying is that the truth is yet unclear. Until we hear directly from the man himself. The man? You don't mean? Yes. Though he is a friend and a band member, Darian Crescend must take the stand. Yippee! Yippee! I see no other way. As someone with a new perspective on the case. As a suspect, to be frank. Yippee! Drag him up here!
Finally, the rat's coming out of his hole. And I'm ready to catch him. Darian Crescend, get ready to take my fat fucking justice!
This is a good time as I need to pause for a brief recess.
Me too, bro. I'm gonna go get drunk.
I'm the last man who needs to be reminded of what his duties are. Very well, court is adjourned for a 15-minute recess.
And for you, my lovely chat, a 7-day recess. Because... because I'll continue this next Saturday. Get out of here. No more. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna double save just to make sure. Guys, I'm out of here. No raid. I'm going the fuck. I'm leaving. We went on too long. No raid. I hope you guys have a really good night, and I'll see you tomorrow for Technician stream. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. Mwah. See you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night.